nothing happened, and we'll just continue on with a good game.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going, my sinuses are inflamed, my throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, 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 Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip going. Snort, 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 Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip going. Damn, I got the drip going. I got the tips going. Clear your throat, blow your nose. Damn, clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn, post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn, snort, 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 Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip going. Snort, 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 Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip going. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
It need not be top shelf.
Drink the entire top shelf.
I'm feeling super toxic. I was an alcoholic. I'll take a shot of gin. You know I really want it. You make me act. Give me your super chat.
Super chats, super stickers, membership.
I said hello, Jew, cat's a BBW. She would ride with me, but she's glued to her TV. Cause if trolls saw us out, they'd see me buying cherry juice to cure my gout. I need to find a way to waste what I am paid. So I opened DoorDash, cause why should I cook at home? I'd rather text than use the phone. DoorDash driver, heed my call. Of course I couldn't find him. Wood porch does not look like mine at all. Wood porch does not look like mine.
I was just saying Oasis all the time. I like Oasis. Of course bounties are for fun, little crow. Again, I can't make anyone do anything. This is not a commitment. There's no legal contract. These are people saying they're going to do something nice, right? So if you say you're going to do something nice, then do it. And if you don't, you're banned. Oh, Rob. You owe me easy money, all right? 10, 20, 40, bruh. Easy money. 10, 20, 40, easy money. $10 top 10, $20 top 5. Got the bag, got the bag, got the bag. Correct? I have your super chat right here. That's $40. And if you don't pay up, I'm gonna open the door and shoot you. You owe me easy money, alright? 10, 20, 40, correct? Easy money. 10, 20, 40, easy money. Easy money. 10, 20, 40, correct? Easy money. 10, 20, 40, easy money. Now, I do have a favor to ask, okay? I mentioned this on tonight's late stream. I'm going to probably be mentioning it on every stream this week. Here's the deal. This week, I have 2 very large bills due. But then, I also have my day off on Wednesday. I'm bringing this up because I need you to refocus your support if you were already planning on supporting me this weekend.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Fucking loser.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a bag. joke, Bill's a clown. Bill's this, Bill's that.
Always going bro.
Bill's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Bill's a beggar.
If you think that someone who has to live day to day on tips and shit is funny, oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Ha 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 ha. No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up.
Bill's a joke, Bill's a clown. Bill's this, Bill's that.
He's a loco.
Bill's a beggar.
Begging.
Bill's a beggar. Bill's a joke, Bill's a clown.
Always going bro.
Bill's this, Bill's that.
He's a loco.
Bill's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Bill's a beggar. It's not begging. Okay, I'll be honest. It makes me nervous because I've noticed recently there's actually been an uptick in super chats, which is great. It helps the channel long term, and certainly I'm not being ungrateful. And if that's the only way that you can contribute or support the channel, great. If you can help me and tip me, please do. That's what I need help with right now, okay? Again, I'm not asking for anything above and beyond. You know idiots will come out in prayers. Phil's saying he wants you to pay directly.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
Why do I say I'm not a children's entertainer? Because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer.
Big ups to your dad. I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't feel it comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions, screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera. I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't peel it, comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Banana in my mouth.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I need banana, tasty banana. Banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't peel it, comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Banana in my mouth.
When we hit the 250 vest streak for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand. There's bubbles.
It's Dark Dave's fault. Yikes. And I am controlling all of you. And what I do, I wiggle like this. And what happens is your wallet opens up and all of your money flies out of your wallet through the sky. And then once a day I open my window with a big bag, a big sack like Santa's loot sack.
down on my
and
hands
just
and
fills
knees
with
and
money
say,
just
"You
flying in there. Yikes. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig gnosis. You know, to the pig roaches. Notorious P.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know, all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and hit me. Please drop a tip if you like the post nasal drip. If you drop a like, I'ma snort right in the mic. 14 years for these Hogans. 14 years so I can be broke boy Joe Rogan.
Hypnosis.
Thanks, Darren.
Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis. controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig gnosis. You know who the pig roach is. Notorious P.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and tip me.
Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that
money kinesis.
He got that
hypnosis.
He got that
money kinesis.
He got that
controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that
hypnosis.
I'm not here to tip. I'm not here to get shout outs. It's just me and my gang. AEG. Almighty Egg Gang, what up? Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob ban me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, on a string. Me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I'm trying to tip right now. And if a mob ban me, I got a sock right now. On a sock. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I'll talk tips. I don't know what y'all cheering about. Matter of fact, as we stream, I'm counting tips right now. If a nigga play with my channel, he can get banned right now. See, you know trolling, so you know I got my motherfucking mods right now. Mods. Yo, you was all on my dick like they tryna sub right now. Said they go give some subs, but said I couldn't go and clock out. You need to get out. They sent me tips on the all cause you was checking on their account. While you was getting no subs, I was checking on my mouth. I was just count the Egg Gang, bitch. You know we got clout. I go crazy with the trolling till they learn ban all my niggas. Pulling up on streams to see what they about. What? It's follower only mode, so I had to change my route out. I got 17 socks with accounts right now. And 500 bits from ads right now. All bits from ads. I got whispers all on my main account. How you doing? People know I'm safe, even when I'm not around. Let's get it. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob ban me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, on a string. Me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob ban me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now.
I need a drink myself.
Whale tail gin.
It need not be top shelf.
Drink the entire top shelf.
I'm feeling super toxic. I was an alcoholic. I'll take a you make me act. Give me your super chat.
Super chats, super stickers, membership.
I said hello to Katza BBW. She would ride with me, but she's glued to her TV. Cause if trolls saw us out, they'd see me buying cherry juice to cure my gout. I need to find a way to waste what I have paid. So I opened DoorDash, cause why should I cook at home? I'd rather text than use the phone. DoorDash driver, heed my call. Of course I couldn't find him. Wood porch does not look like mine at all. Wood porch does not look like mine.
I was just listening to Oasis all the time. I like Oasis.
Yo, chat is bored. There's been no interaction. Support. Derek, help me. Ask about my favorite shoes.
Day, Rich, talk.
What robust trivia will you spam
like
chat with now?
Day, Rich, talk. me. Does that sound like ack?
You know what grande vest is? Chilling congested, the sexless.
Loser.
Pay for my burgers, and then these
Trolls?
don't pay for bounties. Somebody tell these
Assholes.
who grande vest is. Go on Derek's Twitter to see what's the issue. A man it's porn sees and wrestlers he jizzed to. Try look away. It's kinda hard. Big ups, Derek, you're not sick. Chat is just toxic. Derailing my stream with paper plates and slandering. Like you beg for tips and wished cat was pandily.
What?
I'm begging for tips, you mouth droolers. My content is freely supported by high schoolers. There's a high percentile of 6 stars in my roster. I'm mature style as I organize my closet. Stop, Jasper. The lights are not for you. Spray agent declared wet while saying
Hello, True.
I hope.
Day, Rich, talk.
My God, your Twitter feed made my Poirel run out.
Day, Rich, talk.
How much harassment of porn stars will Twitter allow?
I wanted to apologize to Reese Robbins, and I wanted to tell Reese that she will always be one of my favorite porn stars to watch.
I just want you guys to understand that it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough. Okay, it has. I'm sorry that I'm tearing up like a baby. All the shit that happened to me, and all the stress and the mental shit that I go through on a daily basis, sometimes. On a daily basis. Sometimes.
Let's start at the beginning. Way back when the pig and the cockroach were involved in an experiment to make a new staple food source in the early 80s, inventing delicious hybrid 6-legged pigs, nuclear bomb resistant bacon on the cob. It failed. Mom and Dad found my ass inside a trash can. A discarded bug larva, snorting, burping, farting, smelling worse than a Wendy's chili filled dumpster. The couple picked me up, screaming, "What the fuck?" Figuring that their cats would use a new chew toy. I got adopted, passed off as a mutated human. Boy, I was raised by TV, wrestling, Chef Boyardee's, and unlimited supply of feline feces. It's not true. It's true. I got doo-doo dudes, dude. I got doo-doo dudes, dude. On to chapter 2, titled Super Street Fighter 2 Autism Edition. Obsessed with pretending I'm becoming the best. Instead, I failed the mission. Traveling country, sucking at tournaments, getting laughed at like a traveling circus clown, blaming arcades literally every time. My brain's shut down. The drains. Missing all my shots. My stormtroopers eating more shit than a pooper scooper. Always feeling like a gouty outsider. Till finally one day, I got 4th place in a Street Fighter game 4 people played. Look, listen, follow my logic. I was a troll, asshole, alcoholic, sipping gin and tonic, lying to the fact that I run on top of idiotic. I was moronic, or paranoid, a chronic smoker, choking more often than before, neurotic, Jared Leto's Joker. And then I ran away empty-handed. Both my friends I betrayed along the way. I monetized them to this very day. The straw that broke the camel's back for me. I was confronted once out in public about my threats to beat people with sticks, and I pulled my legs back behind my thorax, shit my pants, and cried like a pig roach. Fat. It's not true. It's true. Doo-doo. I got doo-doo dudes, dude. I got doo-doo dudes, dude. Curses, shit got worse and worse. The third verse hurts me even worse than the first. Just imagine wagging it, trying to relax, fulfilling your thirst, and blowing your load of Alfredo cheese sauce over a PG-13 YouTube stream. Riddle me this. Do you go into town, give up on YouTube dreams, turn off the computer, become a commuter to 9 to 5, earning an honest living? Or choose the alternative of life like a laughing stock, eternally existing as a narcissistic, perpetually begging micro-cock? It's not true. It's true.
What the fuck did I do? What did I get myself into?
You're my 4th place trophy.
Ugh, one of those days.
At least until the day for the alimony payments.
Yay!
I got doo-doo dudes, dude. I got doo-doo dudes, dude. Woo!
My stream
is my place of business.
The company's name is Burnell Productions. Is internet content creation of on-demand and also live video streaming services.
Big up to your dad.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Draft for cash.
You better take a sip.
Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Draft for cash.
Get a real fucking job.
It's been pretty slow.
Who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. They fucked me again, left and right, and my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point. It's time to push back. It's time to push back.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. I've never ever used a hateful slur. Ever. And that pisses me off.
I want to watch some faggot. Some homo.
Fiddle's a nigger.
You better take a sip.
I need your help to buy my meals from QVC. Okay. Tiffany super chat me need a hit of WE. I love it. I'll buy her Burger King instead of burnt turkey. But baby, most of all, I need my carbonate cheese. Buy me my cups. Need more plastic cups. I need my, yes I need my paper plates. You won't ever tip nobody. Won't clean my, no, I won't clean my paper plates. You won't ever tip nobody. Paper plates, paper plates. It's none of your business. Paper plates, paper plates. I can use whatever plates I want. If you don't send me cash, I will cut off the stream. A little gambling is fun with Strokee. I love it. 6-star Marshmallow Man won't ever come for free. And maybe after that I'll need a new TV. The king of snot, I'm the gotcha god. Can't beat my, no you can't beat my gamer face. Oh, the camera's been on the whole time, huh? Can't beat my, no you can't beat my gamer face. Oh my god, he's freaking salt.
Don't have a kid when you have Jasper as your son. He's not technically my son.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Think of him as my son. Jasper's ready. Jasper's excited.
I basically kind of drifted back into a half sleep. I hear my wife talking to Jasper. He goes, "Oh, Jasper, I can't believe you just did that."
Oh, shit.
And I'm literally walking out the door to get to work. You know, I hope Phil sees that when he wakes up. I start hearing whoop, 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 whoop. He decided to barf everywhere. He barfed on the comforter. Excuse me. And it is time to talk. It's time to talk about a few different topics. Today, the podcast is going to be way less me telling you things and more us talking about things. Because what I'd like to do today on the show, particularly I don't have a ton of topics to really discuss. I have like one news topic to talk about today. What I would really like to do is get a little bit of feedback, get a little bit of Q&A, get a little bit of going back and forth with you about certain topics. As I told you guys, there's a few things that we kind of need to determine in a short time frame here about projects moving forward. Notably, one of the ones that I feel is one of the more important ones. We got to determine what would you guys like to see me do for a big React
money.
project.
I really do. I need that money
by the end of this month. Once a month, I'm going to be doing a big day-long React project over on DSP Reacts. Last month, it was the Pro Jared documentary, which did well. You guys enjoyed it. The stream did well. So I want to kind of stay in that same vein of once a month doing something as a big picture kind of a deal. And there's a lot of ideas out there going on that people have. And what I would like to do is discuss some of those today and go back and forth with you guys on said topics. Maybe narrow it down a little bit to the point where once it's narrowed down, then we can at least have maybe 5 ideas. And out of those 5 ideas, I can set up maybe a poll later on this week by which members over on the React channel can start voting. Because if I don't get the poll going within the next few days, there's not going to be enough time for people to realistically vote and then set up the event, plan for it, and everything. You know what I'm saying? So we definitely got to kind of figure that out sooner rather than later. In addition, one thing we absolutely need to be talking about now, because it's only in 1 month, my big birthday bash celebration, an annual event here on DSP Gaming where we celebrate my birthday. And every year, usually I have decorations and the like. This year, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about it, and I'm thinking rather than having something that completely changes the setup, maybe I'll have the setup like I have now, because you guys like the setup, right? You like how this looks.
I don't care.
With these various different decorations and lighting. So maybe instead of just being, oh, I put, like, remember last year I had a big 4-0, so it was a 4-0 balloons behind me and everything? So maybe instead of that, I'll have my normal setup, but then I'll have some other things. Like I'll have a balloon or 2 here or there. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe I can get like a helium balloon and put them down, have them like floating in front or something. I don't know. It's something to think about, but I don't think I want to go crazy with that. Quite frankly, I want to just do something maybe a little more laid back this year. Maybe just put some streamers coming down over a picture.
Miserable.
You know what I'm saying? As opposed to just going nuts. But what we really need to talk about is what am I going to do on that day? Because every year it's a little different. You know, 2 years ago we did a Retro Games Marathon Challenge event. Last year, I don't even remember what we did. Does anyone even remember what the heck we did for my birthday last year? I don't even recall. You know, every year it's a little different. So I think what we should do is start talking about that. Like what you guys want. And go from there. All right. So we have a few things to talk about today to try to get people to share.
What do I do?
Because that's the thing. Your feedback is very important to me. You know, what you guys have as interesting ideas can end up leading to giant, long-scale projects and fun things. It has in the past and it's likely will in the future. So that feedback is key. It's critical. All right. So today could be, I guess we could call today like the feedback show, because I really feel like those are the 2 major topics we need to discuss and kind of hammer in and get answers on. At least, you know, a general idea of where to move toward. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna have a midlife crisis one year, but we're coming out of it, man. Okay. Anyway, welcome to the show, everyone. Today is Sunday now. So here's something I need to remind all of you, all right? This is my only stream of the day. It's going to be the Level 1 podcast, and then it's going to be a gameplay stream of WoLong Fallen Dynasty. But that is it for today. Why is there only one stream today? Well, there's a good reason, but it's just kind of really bad timing. Here's the good reason. I got to start working on stuff behind the scenes here, you know, for taxes and other things. I've already got pinged by my tax attorney. He's like, I need all this information from you, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, here we go again. Every year. Got to sit down and get. It's not that I don't have the information. I have it. It's just I have to put it all together. A lot of these are documents that were physically sent to me that I have to scan.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
questionnaires to fill out, agreements to sign, all this paperwork to do to even get the ball rolling before I've even begun to put together the final data I need for that to go through. When you own your own business, it's work. A lot of it is fun, but a lot of it is work. And this is one of the things that is work, and it's crappy, but it has to be done every year. If I don't start on it now, all I'm going to do is make it worse for myself down the road, where I'll have to, you know, have crunch time and more stress. So why not? I already got pinged for it. Let me do it tonight. So no late stream tonight. Okay? But why is this bad timing? I'll tell you why. Because I said this last night on the Daily Wrap. This time of the month, this whole first week of the month into like the 10th is the tightest time of the month for me personally, financially behind the scenes, because I have multiple big bills that are due. Plus, you know, everything else going on with my day off. And it just so happens this month, my day off is Wednesday, which would be the 8th. Then I have big bills due 9th and 10th. And it's like, so basically all my funds are gone because I paid all my giant bills, like my mortgage and stuff like that. And now it's always a tight time at the beginning of the month. Now, some months things are good. Some months we got big releases going on. We've got giant amounts of support coming in, and it's not a concern. And I don't ever talk about it, right? This month, what happening is we're coming off of a very bad ending to February where really there was nothing going on for the whole second half of February. We can admit, outside of Hogwarts Legacy, there was really nothing big going on at all that month. It was pretty much a solidly dead month. And it wasn't until, this week with WoLong that anything of big interest has happened, okay? So now at least with WoLong, we've got something to kind of rejuvenate the streams. But outside of that, a lot of the other streams are doing slowly or poorly. And what can you do, right? What can you do? There's not much that can be done. So, yeah, it sucks because, like, this is the time when I should be trying to do as many streams as possible, raise as much as I can, and I can't even stream tonight. I have to take this time off. I just have to. It's more important, okay? So, what we've got here is today's stream in 2 more days before my day off, and then all those bills being due. I gotta hope for the best. I gotta hope that things go well. So what I will ask up front, I'm asking that only if you were already going to contribute. I'm not saying please go above and beyond any means or anything like that, but if you were saying, hey, I was going to attend the WoLong streams and support them, or, oh, cool, tomorrow we're back to Hogwarts, and I always like Hogwarts. Whatever it is, if you were going to contribute, and you had a choice of how to contribute, if you could tip me in the next 5 streams, that would be very nice of you, because that would help a ton. I need to basically get as many tips in as possible in the next 2.5 days that I'm streaming, because yeah, it's in a really tight spot. Once I get past that spot, things will alleviate a little bit. It'll be a lot less stress, okay? But I'm just being real and honest with my audience. Now, what'll happen is my detractors will take this honest segment and say, Phil is doing e-begging and monstrously trying to milk his fans for every dollar possible. Despite the fact that I literally just said, that money. I'm only giving you the heads up. It would help me more if you were going to contribute via tips. That's it. Maybe some people were thinking, oh, I'm going to renew my membership, or oh, I was going to do a super chat. A tip would help a lot more. And I'm saying, if you can't do it, that's fine. I'm just saying, if you can, that's how it would help me a lot more. It's called being transparent versus just kind of, flubbing along. And then what would happen is, well, let's be honest. If I did not say anything I just said, okay? And basically something happened and, now, for example, I don't have enough funds to do anything I need to do this week. So now I'm like, well, guys, it's an emergency. Now, if you can help me out, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, but that's bad too. So I can't be honest and transparent with my audience. That's bad. But then if there's an emergency, I can't talk about that. That's bad. Everything's bad. All right? What I'm supposed to do is just sit here and pretend like I'm a robot and pretend like I don't have anything going on in my life ever. Right? Never tell you about any of it. I shouldn't share anything. Shouldn't be honest with my audience. I should just be a cartoon character, a face, a pretender, an actor on stream. That's what apparently should be. That's, don't ever talk about anything. You know what I'm saying? No. Keep it all. Everything must be always behind the scenes hidden. How dare you be human? How dare you show an emotion? How dare you be honest and transparent with your audience? That's not allowed. That, in fact, I'm serious. People saying being transparent with the audience is abusive and manipulative. What did I just say?
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Did I say something absolutely ridiculous like open your wallets and give me all of your monies? No, I didn't say that. I don't want you to do that. It's ridiculous. But that's how they act, you see? So there's a difference between trying to be honest with an audience or being a manipulative. There's a difference. And some people will always see it one way or another because it's a subjective thing. There's some people who, sadly, I hate to say this, treat me very differently than others. Anyone else who's a content creator like me, a streamer, can be honest with their audience about stuff, and that's perfectly fine. But if Phil does it, he's the devil. So, it gets to a point where you don't care anymore. They're going to say what they're going to say, right? So, I'm just being honest about the week, all right? I don't really want to talk about this stuff. I don't like talking about this stuff. I don't. But here's what's happened. In the last couple of weeks, yeah, support via tips has been a lot slower than it usually is. If you haven't noticed, there's been multiple streams where I'm raising like $15. Now remember, the tips goals are like
they said,
50,
Phil,
100,
we contribute to you, but
this
it always seems like it's a black hole.
Assumption
because
that
it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're
when
always
I'm making
still
like
having
$10
problems.
a
You're
stream,
always still in debt, and nothing's getting better.
Not good.
I agree
That's
with
the
you.
problem. And it's one thing if it's 1 or 2 streams, that's fine. When it's a series that keeps persisting, that's when there's trouble, and that's the situation right now. And if you don't take in the last couple of weeks, that's what's been happening. All right, and it's no one's to blame. It's not me sitting here and saying I'm so ungrateful and I'm complaining. I'm just letting you know the situation. All right, so See, here you go. And here's the idiotic stuff. When you're eating $200 DoorDash one week, and you ask money for next, it's a problem. Who the hell is eating $200 DoorDash? How would you even know if I was eating $200 of DoorDash? Where do you get that information? You're an idiot. It doesn't exist. No, I'm not eating $200 of fucking DoorDash a week. You are a moron. For even saying that in my stream chat, you're a moron. So here's the problem. You come in with incorrect information because you listen to detractors and haters and people who make shit up, and then you make assumptions. You're the moron here. You come in here and say dumb shit, shut up. It's just absolutely ridiculous. It is, exactly. It's a misinformation campaign that continues, and these people are so gullible. They believe it because they're just so stupid. There's too many stupid, gullible people on this planet. Okay? Now, thank you in advance to anyone who heeds my message and tips. And if you don't, that's okay too. That's not what we're here for. This is here. It's supposed to be fun content, interactive content, gameplay content, podcasting content. I've gotten this segment out of the way. You may hear me a couple times over the next few days say, hey guys, just so you know, if you could help me out, tipping would be the best way to contribute today. And then we'll move on. But I want to get this off my chest. I want to get it out of the way. So now we don't have to talk about it anymore. Because I don't want to hear people being dickheads. Because they are. What they'll do is, they're going to try to clip this segment. Despite the fact I literally just explained how they're morons and they're going to lie. They're still going to try to do it to their advantage. Okay? I don't care about them. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for you guys. Okay? Okay. Goodbye, Jeremy. I just had enough of you. You don't know what you're even talking about. You're a stupid idiot. Seriously, yes, $200 in DoorDash a week. Yes, that's what I spend. You're absolutely right. I mean, I'm just DoorDashing 4 or 5 times a week. You're a complete moron. In reality, anyone who's here knows, 6 days a week I'm here full time. All 6 days a week I'm working full time. I cook every meal. It's all stuff that's home cooked. It's 1 day a week I maybe order one meal from DoorDash, which is what, $40? That's one a week on my day off, so we don't have to cook 7 days a week. That's the truth. And I've already explained this. Do you understand? I've explained this so many times, but this is the problem with these people. They don't listen. It's selective hearing. When I explain something rationally, they don't want to hear it. They just propagate the rumor, the nonsense, the hearsay, the drama. They don't listen to the actual rational explanation. So I'm done entertaining fools. Seriously. I'm done entertaining fools. They're out of here. Okay? Okay. Anyway, thanks in advance to anyone who supports this stream. If you could tip, that would be splendid. That would help me tremendously. That's the support I need right now. If literally everyone today, tomorrow, and Tuesday said, all right, we'll tip rather than super chat, super sticker, membership, gifted membership, that would help more than anything else. So if you could do that, thank you. All right? That's it. Like I said, periodically during the streams the next few days, I will mention, hey, best way to support me is tipping, and that's it. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to sit here and harp on it every day and talk about it, but I do need to get it out of the way. All right? I hope you respect that. I hope you understand that. I hope you know where I'm coming from. I'm trying to be as honest and transparent with my audience as I can without seeming like I'm sitting here begging for every dollar out of your pocket, which is not what I'm doing. It's a little different if you actually watch it in context, but they won't put this up in context. Those shitheads out there, they'll lie and they'll show little clips, right? Alrighty then. Alright, let's continue now. So, let's briefly talk about the schedule for the week. What I'd like to also do is talk a little bit about how DSP Reacts went yesterday, because I think it went pretty well. In fact, there's actually even better news over there, which I'd like to share with you. I have one news story for today. And then, like I said, what I'd like this to be is an interactive podcast where we're talking about 2 big events coming up, where I need your feedback on to determine exactly what to do. Okay? Does that sound good? I hope so. All right. So, let's talk. First of all, today it's WoLong Fallen Dynasty. This is my 3rd stream, but technically only the 2nd day I'm playing it. We beat the first 3 stages. So we'll see how it goes today. As you guys know, it's not that I don't like the game, but I'm being critical of the game. Because I do feel like the game is kind of, how can I say, not feeling polished and smooth. It's feeling very kind of wonky and finicky and not specific enough for a game like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you play Dark Souls or you play Sekiro, and it feels like it's a really highly polished experience. And here I am in WoLong, and I'm on stage 2 or 3, and I'm fighting a bird monster, and I'm repeatedly slipping off the edge of a platform. Not to say that I'm jumping off of it. The enemy's just pushing me off the edge of the platform repeatedly, and then it respawns me in the air, and then I die instantly afterward because the respawn literally spawned me in the air. So what was the point of the respawn? You know, you're trying to parry things. You parry one thing, but you can't target the enemy you want to target afterward. The actual control scheme's clunky because it's literally like, I mean, I'm not even kidding. So here's my controller. If you got 4 face buttons, then you got your shoulder that does something. You got your trigger that does something. Each shoulder or trigger then activates submenus, in which case each of these buttons becomes something completely different. So on one hand, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You got 14 different commands within 2 fingers. 14 different commands. Do you think that's enough? Do you think perhaps that's a little complicated? No FromSoft game has that much shit. Okay? It just seems like it's convoluted the way that they've done this game. They've tried to throw everything, including the kitchen sink, into it, and it doesn't necessarily, at the end of the day, feel like a polished, refined package. It just feels like, here's a big bag of shit, and you deal with it. And I don't like that. Now, I'm only 4.5 hours in. Perhaps today, my opinion will get better or worse. I don't know. We're going to find out. Here's the thing. We're trying to determine if this is going to be a playthrough that will make sense long term, right? This is a Game Pass game. I didn't buy it. There's no commitment that I have to keep playing it till the end. For what I don't understand, it's a 30 to 40 hour game. This is no short game where, oh, it's no big deal. I'll beat it in a week and a half. This is a game that's a big commitment if I decide to play the entirety of the game. Okay? Today, we're absolutely playing it for the entire stream. And I'm going to do one more stream of it this coming Tuesday, guaranteed. So between today's 3 hours and Tuesday's 3 hours, we'll have played over 10 hours. You're talking roughly a third of the game. If a third into the game, you're supposed to be following the game, following the if I want to keep playing it or not, that's not a good sign. You know what I mean? Like, at least with a game like Sekiro or Dark Souls, by then I'm kind of hooked. I'm like, all right, I want to keep going. I want to see what's next, what's coming.
What a stupid society, huh?
The audience is liking it.
What a
The
dumb way
audience
to
is
live.
showing up. They're engaged for it. They want to see it. That's what I'm down for. Here's what I saw, and I'm being honest here. On release day of WoLong, the first stream, high attendance, high engagement, everyone excited. The second stream, half of that already dipped. Seriously, like by the night stream on Friday, we went from over 400 viewers down to like barely 300. That's not a good sign. We'll see what happens today, how many people will stick around to actually watch me play WoLong or whatever. You know, the more the better, and obviously the bigger engagement, the better. People are really liking the game, talking about it, engaging, talking with me. You know, that's different than, okay, I go to play the
Today's
game.
been incredibly
and
slow.
Immediately, attendance dips, and no one's talking with me, and everyone's ignoring the game and disconnected. That's a big warning flag. That's exactly what happened with Atomic Heart, where once I got to a major stream of the game,
and that's
people
it,
just
because you're just
didn't
gonna
care
waste our
about it
time
anymore.
again.
They were completely not talking. They were just dead to it. So there you go. We'll see what happens today. And again, like I said, I am committing. I'll do one more stream of it for sure on Tuesday. Between today and Tuesday, we'll make that determination. If it goes well, I'll keep playing it. If it doesn't, we've got options. We do. We have 2 options, essentially, that I can see. Option number 1 would be Metroid Prime. Now, as I told you guys, right now, financially, things are not good. So if things get better over the next few days, and then we determine on Tuesday, this isn't going well, then maybe we could start Metroid Prime next week, as early as Thursday or Friday, okay? If I can afford it. But the other option, which someone proposed to me yesterday, which I was okay with, instead of playing this Dark Souls knockoff, okay, maybe it's a Sekiro knockoff, why not just play the real deal? Why not do my second run of Elden Ring finally? Do the New Game Plus run. Start off, you know, with this, try to maybe respec to a magic build when I get to the point where you can respec, and get back into the game. I haven't played it in a very long time. It's been a year, right, since I played it. And having you guys as my guides. So the first run, listen, the first run is the honest run. The first run, yes, I ran into the wall a lot. I didn't really understand stuff. I was failing miserably. Then I found my way. The second run, I definitely want it to be that you guys help me with it. Because now, with a year of the game being out, all the nuances are known. You know what I'm saying? Everything is known. So I know you guys can help me to get like a good build going, maybe a magic build or something completely different from what I did the first time. I don't want to just do jump R2 the entire playthrough like I did the first time, which was so overpowered.
Criticism is a
See what I'm
great
saying?
thing. And whenever people write off criticism immediately, it's stupid.
So
it doesn't make any sense to me, you know?
I would, you know, maybe that's what we do. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we do the New Game Plus run of Elden Ring. I'm okay with either option. Metroid Prime, I feel, would be definitely a little bit more interesting, only because I only played Metroid Prime once. It was many, many years ago. It was on the Wii. It didn't look good on the Wii. I get the feeling playing it now with a modernized control scheme, I'd probably like it a lot better. I liked Metroid Prime back then.
Ass.
I remember there were a lot of frustrating
frustrating
parts where I hated the Wii controls.
Failure.
Now playing it without Wii controls with an actual dedicated pad that will control like a normal game, I bet I'm going to like it a lot more. I'm just saying. I bet I would like it a lot more today. Plus, with an interactive audience. That's the other big thing. A lot of these playthroughs I did back in the day, it was me flubbing around, not knowing what I was doing, going in circles, getting lost, backtracking. In this case, with an interactive audience, these playthroughs become immensely better. They really do. So I think Metroid Prime would probably work really well, but I think Elden Ring would probably work really well. I don't know. You guys think about it, because we're going to play WoLong today and Tuesday. We'll determine, do you want more WoLong, or do we move over to something different? And I'm totally okay with any of that. That all sounds good to me, okay? So there you go. Now, as I already stated, I'm not here tonight. There's no late stream tonight because I got to work on my tax stuff for the business. Tomorrow, full-time streaming, all right? All day. Full day of streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow, the first stream will be Hogwarts Legacy. Continuing on in season... Is it season 3 in the game now? Because we started in summer, then it was fall, now we're starting winter. This is the season where, I guess, again, everything will, like, change its appearance. And I think it's the final major season of the game, because I think what happens is there's one more season, and then you do a trial, and then you head into, like, the finale story of the game, and then it's over. So, people have said, arguably, if I just did the story, 10 more hours of Hogwarts.
It's none of anyone's business.
But if I do more side content like I've been doing all along, probably around 15. So you could argue maybe another 1 to 2 weeks to beat it. But that's good. If I could beat it around the middle of the month-ish, that would be nice. So we can move on to better stuff at the end of the... Well, not better, but newer stuff at the end of the month, like the Resident Evil 4 remake, right? So that's tomorrow. And then tomorrow night, Like a Dragon Ishin, continuing on as a late night chill stream. And then on Tuesday, as I already stated, WoLong for a second stream. And then we're going to do some Oblivion chill streaming on Tuesday night. I'm off on Wednesday. What happens when I come back on Thursday is majorly determined by you. You guys will be saying, hey, do we want more WoLong or do we throw in the towel and do something different?
Ooh, I gotta eat it.
Hell, man, we'll do polling. I don't know. We'll talk about it. All right, we'll talk about it and try to figure it out. But that's the streaming week for me right now. All right, and so next week, it's either going to be a balance between WoLong and Hogwarts or something else in Hogwarts, whether that's Prime, whether that's Elden Ring or whatever. That will be, between us. I guess we'll figure it out, within the next couple of days. And then the night streams will be Like a Dragon Ishin and Oblivion. And if we want to break it up for variety purposes, I may throw in a multiplayer stream of Modern Warfare 2 in there. We'll see. Okay? Okay. There you go. All right. Schedule is done. Now, ladies and gentlemen, once again, I'd like to show you we're doing something different this month when it comes to channel members, right? I used to do a big monthly goal for channel members, and the monthly goal was usually like 100 or so members. And honestly, it was a lot of pressure coming up with a monthly goal that you guys would want to hit because, big celebratory event or whatever, and to have to talk about it every day, I hated it. This month, we're doing it different. Every day, we're just doing a mini goal. Today's goal is 3 members. If throughout this podcast or the later WoLong stream, if I could get 3 members on the channel today, that would be tremendous. That would be amazing. That would be growth. And I would appreciate that. If you like the content here, if you'd like to join the channel and get all kinds of benefits, including a highlighted name in the stream chat and comments of videos, a chat crown badge to show how long you've been a member in the stream chat or comments of videos, access to all of my emotes. We have I think 20, something crazy like that here on the channel, okay? You don't have to abide by slow mode rules when you're in a stream chat. You can talk as much as you want if you're a member. Geez, what else? Let me think about this. Priority access to Ask the King, my bi-monthly Q&A show. Ask the King, FYI, is happening later this month, near the end of the month. It actually is. I think it's the last thing this month, March 30th or something like that. You get priority to get your questions answered. The majority of questions I'm answering on that show have actually been from members recently. Okay? And when we do other special events coming up, for example, perhaps with this upcoming birthday event, there'll be some kind of an element of voting. And if there is, the members always get some kind of priority in that voting. okay? While everyone else kind of has to fend for themselves in a giant public vote of hundreds of people, usually the members get to vote, and it's a lot easier to get their ideas into those scenarios, okay? So lots of benefits to being a member. Thank you to anyone considering becoming a member or maybe joining. If we get 3 members today, I'd be happy. Thank you so much. If we don't, still great. Not the end of the world, but it's nice to have a little goal to work towards every day, isn't it? I like this idea. So, there we go. All right. One news story for today. Literally one that I'd like to talk about. And then once that's done, what I'd like to do is open this up to kind of a Q&A deal where we talk about 2 upcoming events because I need your feedback. The one news story, which I actually have heard this news story now various different places, and I just keep forgetting to talk about it. But I feel like it is something that's interesting that I should talk about. All right? Did you guys hear the story about Funko and their
Q&A.
figures?
Just to pass the time, Q&A. I'm doing some overtime, Q&A.
Are they just called Pop, the figures? Funko Pop? Did you hear the new story about them? What's going on with them? First of all, do you even know what a Funko Pop is? A lot of people always knew, and now in recent years, a lot of people are like, huh? So, Funko Pops are these figures. You know, I wish I had one. I don't have any. I had one ever, and I think I threw it out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I tossed it. I'm pretty sure I did. So a Funko Pop is a little figurine, all right, about so high. It's not tiny, but it's not huge either. And usually what it is, it's a big-headed caricature of something from pop culture. Now, originally, these kind of started off as like, how can I say? Almost like very geeky culture, like comic book characters and things like that. But what's happened is in the last 10 years, geek culture, right? Gaming culture, comic book culture has become mainstream.
What a stupid
it's
society,
become
huh?
the mainstream culture now.
What a dumb way to live.
You know, there used to be a time when you talk about Captain America, people were like, what are you, a nerd? Who the hell's Captain America? Who cares about that? Now it's like, Captain America, oh yeah, that cool superhero. He's in like 20 movies, and yeah, bro, everyone knows Captain America. Things have changed a lot, you know, in the last decade. So that being said, Funko Pop came to prominence during this era when, since geek culture was becoming mainstream, it was a cool way to have a collectible of your favorite things of that culture. So, like I said, comic book characters, anime characters, television show characters, you know, video game characters. And it pretty much started expanding. I remember when Funko Pops first started, all right, you would go to a store and they'd have one shelf of them. And it would be like 5 characters from the most random shit. It really was. It was like, look, there's a character from X-Men, Batman, a zombie from The Walking Dead, Master Chief, and like, you know, and something random you never even heard of, like a TV drama. You're like, what is that? Who's that? I never heard of this character before, right? That's how it started almost. It was just like random stuff. Now what happened was, these things started increasing in demand when the culture started to expand, when that culture became mainstream, people were like, oh, I want one of my favorite character from whatever. So Funko started very wisely expanding and getting all the licensing for everything. Like seriously, every major video game, every major television show, every movie, every comic book, every anime. So now you could get Funko Pops of pretty much anything you could think of under the sun, you could get a Funko Pop of, okay? But what ended up happening was, you went from stores who had 1 shelf to 2 shelves to the Funko section to the 2 Funko sections to the Funko Pop wall. And then you have stores that literally never even cared about this kind of stuff before, that all of a sudden had giant Funko Pop sections. Barnes & Noble bookstore has a huge Funko Pop section. GameStop, supposed to be a video game store, has a humongous wall of Funko Pops, okay? So they blew up. What I guess the best comparison that I can make is it's a fad. It's a fad toy collectible. What does that mean? Well, I grew up in the 1990s. And in the 1990s, there were 2 fad toy collectibles that I can think of. The first were called Wishnik or Troll Dolls. Did you guys ever see one of these? They're incredibly disturbing. It's very odd that these were ever popular, but they were. So what it is, it's a little doll that's usually like a flesh color, okay? But it's basically not anthropomorphic. What am I talking about? Androgynous. It's not any gender. It's just like a doll with no private parts. Okay, but it's like nude. I'm not kidding. It's like a nude doll with no private parts. Okay, usually it would have a gem in its belly button of a different color, and it would have this wild neon hair that would stick straight up, and they would just be like in a peripheral, like a T pose, like this, standing, and this was it, the troll doll. All right. I knew people who had like dozens of them. They wanted one of every color. They wanted one of every gem style. I had one. I don't even know how I got it. I think what it was is that it got so popular that everyone just had to have one. And I think someone gave one for like Christmas one year. I think, every year we would go to my great aunt's house, the whole family, and she would give the kids stockings. And I think that's what I got in a stocking was a troll doll. And so I had my own troll doll like everyone else, right? I never asked for it, cared about it, but I just got it, okay? So that was the first fad. Now, if you remember, the other fad that kind of got crazy around the era of when things started to go online was Beanie Babies. So Beanie Babies, I have one, but it's in the closet right now. So I don't really want to dig through my decorations. But Beanie Babies are essentially, it's a beanbag, okay? But the beanbag is surrounded by a stuffed animal of some sort, okay? And
you're not welcome on my
they're usually
streams,
different kinds of animals and cute creatures. But again, over the years, Beanie Babies have expanded to cover every gamut of pop culture. You've got licensed characters that are Beanie Babies and everything. And Beanie Babies, the first time I can really accurately remember value. Because yes, everyone had a troll doll, but it wasn't like people were going crazy, going all over trying to buy every kind of troll doll, and they were worth insane amounts of money. But the Beanie Baby era was when everything went online. And since eBay started becoming a thing and stuff like online, postings, all of a sudden Beanie Babies became insanely popular and insanely valuable, right? So everyone wanted Beanie Babies. Everyone had Beanie Baby collections and everything. And then what happened? Well, Beanie Babies are still around. You could still go to any store. Like right now in my local mall, there's 1 or 2 stores. There's actually like a rack of Beanie Babies they sell there. But is anyone going crazy for Beanie Babies? No. It's like a little thing you get. It's a little toy for a kid or a little thing cute you get for someone. But it's not something that you actively think, oh man, Beanie Babies are so huge, I gotta get it. At one time they were. And one time they were that popular in pop culture. Everyone had to have their
money.
Beanie
I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Potion, that's correct. Potion the cat that I put out and take out every Halloween-ish is actually a Beanie Baby. Okay? Now, that's essentially what Funko Pops have become in the last 10 years. They became so virally popular, especially I'd say it was the licensing, man. They knew what they were doing. They were like, we invest a lot of money into licensing for all the big things, right? Likely what'll happen is we will end up getting so popular that everyone will want a Funko Pop. It doesn't even matter, that it's a Funko Pop because we'll have all the good licensing. We're going to beat all the other collectibles out there because we're going to have every major company. And they really did it. Like they have Disney, but then they have Warner Brothers. Like they have every competitor is under the Funko Pop umbrella when it comes to licensing deals and things. Okay, so I'll definitely tell you with Funko Pops, I kind of get it. I can understand why you would want a fun collectible of something from pop culture that you really love. I would estimate right now. Okay, we have 300. You know what? I'm gonna do a poll. How about this? We have over 300 people on my podcast today. Do you own a Funko Pop figure? Yes or no? Here we go. I'm going to put the poll up right now. Please vote in the chat. Do you personally actually own a Funko Pop figure? I'm curious about the ratio of my audience for my podcast.
Here we go.
What?
Now he's talking about WWE champion.
I can say, so for me, did I ever actively go buy a Funko Pop figure?
How about this?
No, I did not. The one I ever had was back when I used to have my partnership with Loot Crate. Every month, Loot Crate would send me a Loot Crate, and I would unbox it and show you what was in it and rate it, and then you guys could use the affiliate code if you wanted to buy a Loot Crate. And I made a little bit of money doing that, not much.
You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will.
It was Doc Brown from Back to the Future. That was the one Funko Pop I ever had. It was limited edition, only for Loot Crate. You couldn't get it anywhere else, and I'm pretty sure right now it's in a landfill. Because at one point, I did house cleaning, and I was going through my various rooms, and all those things from like Loot Crate and stuff that I don't use, that I was like, wow, this is junk. It's a pin. It's a collectible. I kept a lot of the shirts, like a lot of the shirts you see me wear. This is a Loot Crate shirt right here. This Winston shirt from Overwatch is a Loot Crate shirt. So there's an example, okay? But a lot of the stuff that came in those loot crates was, quite frankly, junk. I threw it all out, and that was one of them. I just tossed it, you know. So I don't have it anymore, okay? And so I guess you could say I don't have a Funko Pop. I guess what you could say is I actively never bought one, okay? But I would not be surprised to hear that the majority of people out there probably do. Everyone probably has like one Funko Pop that they thought would be valuable or they thought would be neat to have just because they like a certain character from something. Or maybe someone knows, like what if someone knows you're a big fan of Ninja Turtles? So they buy you a Ninja Turtles Funko Pop and gift it to you for your birthday, or they gift it to you for Christmas, just something random, right? It's the kind of thing it is. It became that mainstream, all right? But what I mean, honestly, what I have noticed, when you start going to stores and you go Target, GameStop, Barnes & Noble, there's a place called Lunchbox in my local mall that's like a pop culture store, Spencer's Gifts, okay, that's also a pop culture store, Hot Topic, that's also, you can keep going through. I could probably name 20 stores off the top of my head, probably Walmart, right? I think Best Buy has them, so I could keep going. When every store has a wall of Funko Pops, what's happened is you've diminished their value and their meaning. It used to be, oh, it's a neat collectible. Now it's like, well, everyone has a million of them. So it's not a big deal anymore. And what happens, it's called oversaturation of the market. And I think that's what's actually happened here is Funko Pop didn't really care about any of that. They're riding this wave of popularity and making insane amounts of money. Just keep riding it. Still keep pushing the licensing. Still keep making these. Make limited editions that maybe we claim have more value. And you know what I mean? The real resellers market is probably huge too. Okay? For reselling the rarer ones or whatever. But basically, here's the news story, because I'm getting to a news story here. Are you ready for the news story?
Zip your lips permanently. You put a zipper on your lips and go zip, and never talk again. It would be better off.
Funko Pop.
Actually, be better off if you would just shut the hell up.
I guess an earnings call, and in the earnings call, it was discovered last year Funko Pop didn't necessarily have as good of a year as they had hoped. Just listen to this, okay? They made $30 million worth of inventory. And when you say that, you say, well, what does that mean? Well, think about it. Each Funko Pop retails for what? Between $10 to $15, roughly. So you do the math, all right? I'll do it fast. Okay? 30 million divided by $15. 2 million Funko Pops. And that's a conservative estimate. A conservative estimate. Maybe it's even more than that. I'm saying 2 million. Maybe it's more. They made $2 million that no one wants. They're just sitting on the shelves at warehouses. The stores aren't ordering them for stock. Okay? Customers aren't ordering them direct. There's zero demand. They have so oversaturated their own market that they mass-produced 2 million extra units that no one wants. This has become, essentially, the E.T. for the Atari story of the modern era. For those who don't know, in the 1980s, Atari games were all the rage. Atari was the at-home gaming console at one point. And when the E.T. movie from Steven Spielberg was coming out, the company that was making the game just erroneously assumed that because E.T. was going to be such a hit, that everyone was going to want this game. And they monstrously overproduced and mass-produced this game. The game was terrible.
Stop this!
It was awful. Everyone hated this game at the time. So what ended up happening was it didn't sell that well. It sold, but it didn't sell that well. And they had so massively overproduced the game. They had nothing to do with the games. No one wanted them. They were just worthless. They ended up actually burying them in a desert. It's factually confirmed. They went and buried them in a desert because there was nothing else to do with them. It was actually cheaper to do that than anything else. Couldn't give them away. Okay? So, the AVGN movie plot. I guess so. I've never seen the AVGN movie, but I think that was one of the parts of his plot, wasn't it? Anyway, so Funko is looking at what happened last year. Oh, crap. We didn't sell nearly as much as we had predicted. We have 2 million to 3 million units sitting in a warehouse and no one's ordering and no one wants. What do? Well, we can give them away. You could give them away. I'm sure there's tons of kids who would maybe like a free toy out there. Maybe 2 million children who would be like, sure, I'd love a free toy. I don't even know who the character is, but I'll take a free toy. That would be very nice of you, Funko. Thank you very much, okay? But what Funko says is, actually, since there's no demand to buy them, no one wants to buy these, okay? There's no demand at all. The better option for them is to dump them, okay? Now you might say, wait a minute, what? Well, you got to think about this from a business perspective, and I know this is going to sound weird, but because of the way the laws are drawn for corporations, there are legal situations around things. If you donate something, it can be accredited to a certain part of your spreadsheet financially here if you're a company. If you actually just destroy the product or dump it, it gets counted to a different part of a spreadsheet over here, all right? And so what they're doing is they're looking at the situation, and when you look at the situation financially, it's making more sense for them to just destroy or dump them than give them away. Yeah. Now you might say, well, wait a minute. Morally, does that make sense? You have 2 million toys you can give to children, and children can play with them and have something for free. There's tons of homeless. There's kids out there that would love that. You know, why wouldn't you do that? Because it doesn't benefit them as a company. It would cost them more money to donate the toys than to destroy them. I know that sounds cold and harsh and cruel. It is. But sadly, that's the reality of how law is written for these corporations. The actual law benefits the corporation to do the stupid thing than the morally right thing. Maybe there's a problem there. You ever think about that? That maybe there shouldn't be a law that says destroy your product? Here it is. Yo boy says he looked it up. It says they're going to save $10.8 million if they destroy these toys as a tax break. Because you know what it is? I think they call it, there's a word for it. I know when I went to college, I learned the word for it. There's a term for it. It's not sunken cost. It's not, yes, it's a write-off, but there's a word for it. I can't exactly remember what it is. There's a legal term in the business world for product no one wants. And so by destroying the product, it becomes a category of a write-off for the company. So they save a lot of money on the taxes they have to pay. Okay? To the country. So yeah, it's stupid. Man, that's stupid to me. Like, does that make any sense? Shouldn't it be, do the nice thing, do the right thing, donate those toys to the needy or to anyone who would want them, and you still get the same benefit as if you just physically destroy them? No, get more benefit if you destroy or bury them. Like, how does that make sense? And the answer is, it doesn't. It really doesn't.
I'm Japanese.
But that's how the law is written, as dumb as that sounds. And there should be a way to fix that, I feel. I don't know how we have these crazy laws in place that have these bad practices, and that's what benefits a company. It's stupid
a mutated
as shit,
creature
right?
that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
Dark Maggie says, I saw a video from the sanitation workers. They're seeing tons of boxes of Funkos just sitting in a landfill. Yeah. The company grew too fast, oversaturated their own market to the point where now there's no demand for their own product. And I mean, who do you have to blame? Them. They really didn't test the market properly. They just kept sending product out. Hey, if the people buy it, keep sending to the point where now they're sending so much, just keep sending. That's not good. Now the question is, here's a real question. What's going to happen to this company? Because will they actually settle? Will they become Beanie Baby, where they're no longer virally popular and they're able to settle into their own space, still have an ongoing market, and they're overall long-term successful, albeit much smaller than at the height of their success, but they can continue? Or are they going to implode now? Because they've completely just overestimated what they were supposed to do. Did they overexpand their factories? Did they overexpand their distribution network? Did they pay too much for licensing for stuff that's not selling? Is this going to hurt them? Sadly, what this reminds me of is Telltale Games. Now, I know they're completely different industries, but Telltale Games did the same. They started paying big dollars for licensing for Borderlands, The Walking Dead, Game of Thrones, Batman. I could keep going. They probably had like 10 to 12 high-profile, expensive licenses. And what ended up happening was they oversaturated the market with that kind of choose-your-own-adventure game. People stopped buying them, and then they went out of business. They imploded, right? That's a problem. That's a huge problem, okay? So I wonder what's going to happen. I'm very wondering. I don't think $30 million of lost inventory is going to end the company. But the question is, number one, this is bad press. This is 100% bad press for them to say we're just throwing out millions of toys, right? We're just tossing them in the trash. That's horrible press for them. It makes them look really, really bad. But on top of that, there's the situation that did they already overexpand in all these other areas? Like I said, production, distribution, licensing. Did they bite off more that they can chew, and now they have nothing to pay it back because they're not selling enough, right? I wonder what will happen. So, is it a horrible end of everything story? No, it's not. But it's an interesting story because you would think from how widespread Funko Pops are that they're just rolling around in popularity. But I think what's happened is, yeah, it's oversaturation. Because here's the question you really should ask yourself. When you go to Target, when you go to Best Buy, when you go to GameStop or Barnes & Noble or Walmart or whatever it is you shop, and you go to the wall of Funko Pops, does it look like there's any missing? Ask yourself that question. Or does it always kind of look like it's just a full wall of Funko Pops? If there truly was demand, you wouldn't have a full wall of Funko Pops every time you went to the store, right? There'd actually be enough demand that it's always flying off the shelves and then they have to restock. That doesn't happen anymore, right? They've mass produced to the point where now anything you want is just there. So, it's not a big deal anymore. It's not the idea of, wow, I have something unique and scarce. It's just a common thing now. It's a commodity now. It's not a big deal. So that may be what happened is they poised themselves and positioned themselves to be the next Beanie Baby. But then they overexpanded and it actually hurt them to do that. They should have had limited controlled growth every year to maintain that level of growth each year instead of just overstock the world, right? Anyway, that's the news story for today. We'll see what happens. I guess we'll follow it. But by the way, so the poll results. Do you own a Funko Pop figure? 40% of the audience does. 60% does not. So, in a 40-60 split, that would mean about 100. I have around just under 400 viewers right now. So around maybe 160 of my viewers have something, while around 240 don't. I guess I'm in the majority there, although I technically had one, even though I didn't buy it, right? So there you go. Okay, so anyway, there you go. Thanks for voting. All right. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, now what I'd like to do for the rest of the show is open it up to your feedback, okay? Do we have a LOL dolls in the States? My niece has a whole collection of them. LOL dolls. I never heard of it. That doesn't mean that we don't have it. I know nothing of that. LOL dolls, LOL dolls, on our bed. And then he did it multiple places throughout the house.
It just freaks me out.
It's not just one or two. It's probably all over. And I was right. I basically had to go on a fucking vomit scavenger hunt this morning. It's very disgusting. I think it was, 3 places where I found hairballs, and one place it was just a little bit of, spit. Whole comforter has a giant fucking stain there and vomit. Oh, God. Jeopardy. Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. And how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. Up in the air.
Hello, Jeff from Prince of Darkness.
Up in the air. What's she gonna do? Stop everything to clean up vomit when she's already on the way out the door?
Not at all.
Of course not. Whoop, whoop. One look at it. He looks at me. He looks back down at it. He looks at me. What is this shit? What is that? Where's my fish?
Of course I'm smart.
What's in the box? I'm a sophisticated cat. I demand fish. Jasper Kitty, I'm sorry. I don't have the fish today. I'm really sorry. Tomorrow's the day off. I'm going to try to get you more.
Yeah, I'm going to remember that. I already forgot it.
Jasper Kitty. Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. Now, how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. Jasper Kitty. Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. Now, how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. In Jasper's water dish, just completely wipe it out from top to bottom, rinse it all off.
Never.
If you don't, it grows mold. It's disgusting. It really is gross. This fucking pink-ass mold grows in it. I'm trying to get some extra sleep. What you gonna do? Stop everything pussy to clean up?
No.
Of course not.
Duh.
When she's already on the way out the door.
You're an awful person.
When she's already on the way out the door. Out the door. Out the door. Out the door. Out the door.
No.
Out the door. Out the door. I start hearing. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Boom, boom,
No.
boom, 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 boom.
No. I'm done.
Members to suggest the videos for the next week's show. That's great. That's perfect. That's excellent, and I'm very pleased with that. I was not expecting to be getting like 11 members on one show. That's really cool that one show actually got that many people to join. Thank you very much for that, okay? Now, one quick update. I have posted up the thread over on DSP Reacts for next week's show. Next week's DSP versus the Internet will be Saturday, which will be the 11th. And please post up your nominations of videos for me to watch during that show if you are a channel member over on DSP Reacts, and do it as soon as possible. Here's why. Yesterday, some people posted last minute. We didn't get to their videos. And that's what's going to happen, is every week you're going to have more and more people posting. First come, first serve. You post up your video first, it's going to get watched first, okay? All right, now, let's take a look at the dates, because what I want to do is actually kind of hammer in the actual date that likely we'll be doing the next big scale React event, and taking a look at, you know, the time frames here, okay? Resident Evil 4 Remake is coming out on the 24th, okay? If we're doing my weekly React show as we've been doing, that weekly React show will be Saturday the 25th, all right? I want to do a long-form React event, but the only other day that makes sense would be the 26th, all right? So what I'm thinking is we could do one of two things. We could do a whole day of Resident Evil 4 on Friday the 24th. Then we could do on the 25th DSP versus the Internet, and then the light stream would also be Resident Evil 4 Remake. And then that Sunday, all day would be the large-scale React event, and then Monday we do more Resident Evil 4 Remake. Or we could flip it. I could do Resident Evil 4 all day Friday. The big React event is all day that Saturday. That Sunday, the first stream is DSP versus the Internet, and the late stream is Resident Evil. And then Monday, it's more Resident Evil. So we got to think about it. I think we should think about it, but essentially this big React event will be the last weekend of the month, either the 25th or the 26th, Saturday or Sunday, one of those days. It will be a marathon React event. Okay, we're gonna do these one a month. All right, so there's gonna be a lot of them this year. Now, the question is, what exactly is it that you guys would like to see? All right, for that event. First of all, what do I have permission as of right now to actually react to? Official 100% permission? I can answer that. I can react to anything on the Frederick Knudsen channel. Okay? So I'm going to his channel right now. If you take a look at the various videos that he's done over the years, some of the ones that I think you guys might find entertaining, okay? Furries. He did a story on furries. I didn't even know that. Temple OS. A lot of people had asked me to do the one on Temple OS, but I don't even know what Temple OS even is. I've never heard of it. Spoony, also known as Noah Antweiler. Okay.
Tiger, row, tiger, row.
The Mouse Utopia Experiments? I don't know what the hell that is. Henry Danger? Like, basically a lot of the stuff that's on his channel, I've never heard of. Okay? I don't even know what they are. Alright? So, I mean, anything on that channel would probably be interesting to me, because I don't know what the hell any of it is. Alright? By the way, he did do one on, Chris Chan, but that was one of his earliest videos. Okay? So there you go. Now, another person who I have permission to react to is June the King. Now, I've already reacted to 2 different documentaries from June the King, okay? But that's just scraping the tip of the iceberg here, all right? Here's some of the other ones that he's done recently. The Mysterious Mr. Enter, Channel Awesome / that guy with the glasses / Nostalgia Critic, Toby Turner Tobuscus, the story of Rooster Teeth. He actually did, listen to this, the follow-up documentary on Wings of Redemption. So I already reacted to a Wings of Redemption documentary last year, and that was the Frederick Knudsen Down the Rabbit Hole video. He did a sequel to that. That's a follow-up of everything that happened with Wings of Redemption, essentially between that one and last year. So it wouldn't have the last 10 year, but 10 months, I should say, but it will have everything up to like a year ago. Okay? Creepshow Art, Ray William Johnson. Does anyone remember Ray William Johnson? I do, because at the time when I was becoming prominent on YouTube, he was one of the top YouTubers at the time. And he literally completely disappeared. Literally 1,000,000% disappeared from the internet. Gone. I don't even know what he does now. Okay? H3 Productions is in here. Okay? Leafy is here. Is in here. Jenna Marbles, Jake Paul, Shane Dawson, Sky Does Minecraft, Social Repose, Onesian. Some of these guys I recognize names. Boogie. There's actually a Boogie. I didn't even know there was a Boogie one in here. There's a Rise and Fall of Boogie in here. Monkey Jones. I don't know who the hell that is. And then that's about it, because the further back you go, oh wait, there's an Ice Poseidon documentary. I didn't even know. That's a really old one. That's like 4 years old. So there's an Ice Poseidon documentary in there. Okay? So there's a lot of these in here that are kind of unique and interesting. I don't know who some of these people are, but a lot of these names I definitely recognize. Okay? Any of those are fair game. Any of them. All right? So it's up to you guys if any of that sounds good. All right? Now, another YouTube channel. Another YouTube channels that I got permission to react to is, hold on a second. I gotta find a real YouTube channel. I don't have the real link. Here it is. Oh, see, I had the name wrong. I had the name totally wrong. Okay, it's no clip video. Here they are. It's a video game documentary channel. All right. And it's pretty interesting. Just to go through some of the documentaries they've done. Okay.
Fun.
Let's see here. The 30-year history of Crystal Dynamics, which is the company that made Tomb Raider Reboot, but also has made ridiculous amounts of other games over the years. Unreleased Doom 4 and Doom 2016 development. Oh, that's only 11 minutes long. That's not a full-length documentary. A canceled Half-Life game called Ravenholm and its full story. The Making of Among Us documentary. Black Mesa, the 16-year project to remake Half-Life. That's a 2-hour documentary about Black Mesa, which I played. And we all know my infamous moment of the jumping, or the crouch jump, right? That's interesting.
I really feel React content is at the bottom of the barrel. So rather than me making funny faces,
the history of Grand Theft Auto, Lemmings, and something else,
adding insight and frames of reference, and additional information, maybe it could actually be fun.
The Making of Prey. Remember Prey from years ago? That was a great game. There's a whole documentary on the making of that.
My laugh sounds like
there's a whole documentary on the Demon Souls remake.
Or
an hour-long documentary on
that. Does that sound like ack?
Interesting.
Ack?
I mean, there's tons of videos on this channel. 20 years of Double Fine games. Tim Schafer breaking down his own games. Let's see here. There's so much to go through. It's hard for me to even skim. The story of Command and Conquer, which I know nothing of because I never even played Command and Conquer, right? Creative Assembly, I guess they're ones who made Total War, Alien Isolation, and other games like that. A whole documentary about them. There's just tons to go through. I mean, I could seriously be here for an hour going, because they have like almost 200 videos. Telltale Games, the human stories behind the games, the history of Telltale Games. I guess it would almost be like, what happened with that company, right? Interesting. So anyway, yeah. So there you go. They're documentarians. They're definitely not doing they're definitely not doing drama. Okay, they're not. They're doing factual documentaries, and I know a lot of people will want. Well, we want the more drama style documentaries to react to, not the factual. But it was funny because some people recently we've been watching on DSP versus the internet.
Today's been
watching
incredibly
more
slow.
factual videos. And people are like, "Oh, I like those. I like that to maybe be your next big scale React project." To which I'm like, I'm okay with that, but let's talk, right? So, you know, I guess the question is, out of those three, you know, what do you think you'd like to see more? You know, the thing is, I'm trying to get, like I said, I'm trying to get permission from others, but it seems like a lot of people just don't care or they just don't respond. It's not even like I'm getting, no, we don't want you to react to our content. It's more just like they don't care, they don't respond. If someone isn't bothered to respond, there's nothing to do about it. So I guess the question is, you know, what are people looking for? Are you looking for a more factual documentary to react to? Are you looking for a more drama documentary like the rise and fall of someone? I don't know. You know, I'll be honest, I get tired of the drama stuff. I do. At the same time, sometimes it's really interesting, right? It is. Sometimes it is. So I guess the question is, the way I see it is, see, you know, now I take that back too, because I was going to say the way I see it is the reason that some people like the reacts is because a lot of them I have a tie to. Like the Pro Jared documentary, people wanted to see me react to that because I was embroiled in a Twitter thing regarding that. But in the big scope of things, that little Twitter interaction I had with the guy was like nothing, right? In reality, I wasn't even involved in it at all. It was everyone else who was embroiled in it, not me, right? So if you're trying to figure this out, like what I would say, all right, I'll be honest, okay? I would say the fascinating ones to me would be, this is my take, and you can disagree. Number one, someone who I've heard so much about, but have never actually researched at all, but you guys bring them up a lot. All right? So to me, that would be like Boogie or Ice Poseidon or the second documentary about Wings of Redemption. Or for me, like Spoonie, who I used to watch as a content creator on the internet many years ago. Or, man, that guy with the glasses documentary / Nostalgia Critic documentary, that really appeals to me. And I haven't watched it, but that really appeals to me because I heard all along, remember the whole change the channel movement and stuff like that happened? That guy had a ton of drama around him. And he's someone who I was very, very much interested in years ago. He was one of the inspirations of me becoming a YouTuber. And the fact that he's still around and the fact that he still makes content. So I would say that's the kind of stuff. I would say it would be essentially people who I've heard or I know about already. Those are the ones that are more interesting to me. Now, I'm not saying, for example, that if you guys said, oh, no, you don't understand, you should watch the Shane Dawson documentary because that's really good. Listen, I don't know much about Shane Dawson. Almost nothing. Okay? Almost zero. So, to me, watching that is like pure up research and learning straight from scratch. And that's a different take than someone who maybe I've already heard about a lot. You know what I'm saying? Or I know a lot about. So that's my take on it, is if we watch something that's cold turkey, that could be interesting, but it's not guaranteed. If we watch something that at least I know something about, it's going to be a little bit more interesting or fascinating. All right? At the same time, I have absolutely no idea whatsoever if we watch like a factual documentary about a game company, how well that would be received either. Some people might say, oh, boring, right? I don't know. A game company documentary, do I have anything subjective to add to the commentary about it? Probably not. If I'm watching a story of a human, if I'm watching a story of a content creator, well, I've been a content creator for 15 years, and I don't know if anyone realized this. Okay, you ready? I have a shocking surprise to tell you.
Oh, no!
I'm human! So I basically have a frame of reference to add to it. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to a major company going through development and stuff, you know, a little different. Special delivery. Special delivery. So, what I'd like you all to do is think. What do you guys think? How about this? I'm going to do a poll right now. Which style of big react would you like to see more? 1, Oh, no,
something
you didn't,
I
you motherfucking
already
piece
know
of shit cocksucker.
about. 2, something I know
Mark my
nothing
fucking
about.
words.
Or 3,
I'm coming
game
for you.
company
I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are.
documentary.
You motherfucker.
I'd say someone
You
instead of
are
something.
Fucked. Let this be
Because that'll
noticed
actually
live
help.
on the internet. You're
This will
fucked.
narrow it down.
And
Should I
you are
react to a
dumb.
documentary of someone I know, someone I don't know, or a game or company documentary? Because that's 3 completely different kinds. Poll is live. Let's see what you guys have to say. Should I react to a documentary that someone I know about, someone I don't know about, or a game or company documentary? Let's see what you guys
Stop
vote for.
this!
Okay. See what you guys have to say. I bet this is going to be a big split. No one's going to... Seriously, no one's going to agree. Ellipsian says, what about a non-gaming topic or person? That's fine, but we don't have any suggestions yet. That's the problem. Like, I said to you guys 2 weeks ago, once we finished... Well, it was a week ago. When we finished with the Pro Jared documentary, I said, give me suggestions of things, and everything was, oh, react to another documentary about this person, or react to a game documentary. It wasn't like, oh, here's something completely unrelated. I would basically definitely need suggestions. And by the way, I have to say this. From what I'm to understand, I could be wrong on this. A lot of the stuff that some people react to, all right, for example, reacting to court proceedings, reacting to interrogation videos. These are very, very highly flagged videos on YouTube. What I mean by that is that YouTube tends to take those and say that they are real life people, and therefore, if you're reacting to it, they actually can categorize it in some cases as harassment or violation of privacy. And I know that sounds stupid, because if it's let's say someone's being interrogated at a police station and it's recorded and it's released later as public record, that's not violation of privacy, it's public record. But YouTube will still flag it. I know that sounds really stupid. There's entire like channels that were based on like reviewing interrogations and explaining how interrogation proceedings work, and the channels went out of business because YouTube flagged all their channels, said, oh, that's all violation of privacy. I know that sounds stupid.
It's none of anyone's business.
You may notice a lot of the people who have made that kind of content, like for example, the court proceeding last year, one of the biggest things on the internet was the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial, right? Do you notice that every person was streaming it all day, every day? Do you want to know why? Because that's where they made their money. The on-demand videos after the fact all got demonetized, flagged, and a lot of them were taken down, but the streams were okay. So that's why they were literally on it. They were milking that shit for every possible moment they could get it until the gravy train ran out. So if there's something that's going on, like a big live thing, that's different from actually covering something like that on demand, okay? I know, I hate the rules too. Eddie says, screw all these rules. I hate these rules. So you can't watch a video that's rated for adults. You can't watch a video that's rated for kids. You can't watch anything that might have any kind of a privacy concern despite the fact it's public record. You can't have anything that's intrusive or slanderous. It's like, what? What can I watch? Here, I could stare at my blank phone screen live on camera for 5 hours. Right? Very useful, right? Very, very useful. Let's take a look here. Polling is interesting. Well, actually, wait a minute. We only have 100 votes. What happened here? We need more than 100 votes. We have over 400 viewers, only 100 people voted. Right now, excuse me. Right now, the majority of votes is for someone I know nothing about. So it would have to be someone who I really just don't know that much about. So if that's the case, I guess from what I was just looking at, I guess you could say like a Shane Dawson, an Onesian, maybe a Ray William Johnson. I guess to some extent you could say Ice Poseidon. The only thing I know about him is that he used to be a Twitch streamer who I guess got swatted or something. That's all I know. I don't know anything else about the guy. Yeah. So, but that's, I guess, is what I would be. Because when I say someone I know about, I'm talking about people who I have big knowledge of. For example, Wings of Redemption, Boogie, the Nostalgia Critic, Spoonie. Those are the people I know a lot about already. And therefore, this would be like additional information on top of what I know, as opposed to someone who I know like nothing about whatsoever. Right now, the poll is definitely leaning towards someone I know nothing about. Although, in second place, by a big margin, someone I know something about, people are basically shooting down the game documentary idea. They don't really like that. Yeah. Ruffian Forever says, I would like the nostalgia critic idea. You know nothing about him at all, and personally, I know nothing about him. No, wait a minute. I know a lot about him, and personally, you know, I read that completely wrong. Okay. All right, please keep voting. In the meantime, by the way, the follow-up, the other conversation I wanted to have about my birthday event, I think we'll hold off on that maybe for tomorrow. I don't think we're going to get anywhere with that today. Let's continue. Ice Poseidon. Let's try that again. Only Iced Infinite. Sorry you had ice in your name. Only Iced Infinite did a super chat. Says, are you playing Elden Ring DLC? I would assume people want to see me play it. I would be interested in it. So, I would say it's a strong possibility. There you go. Thank you for the super chat. We got one tip today. Wow. One tip. A $2 tip from Lady Charisma. I have an idea for DSP versus the internet. Why not 1 week do special week members send news clips from where they're from? It could be neat. It's a harmless idea. We could do a news week. I guess here's the thing, okay? That could work, but it would have to work if people put effort into finding funny news clips. I guess what I'd say is I wouldn't limit the news clips to... I wouldn't limit the news clips to being like from that week. It could be, hey, find one of the funniest news clips ever from your area or something, right? Although, admittedly, I do think that maybe 3 hours is a lot for that. Maybe it could be a segment. Maybe like, hey, this part of the show is news clips, and I've compiled all the news clips into a 25-minute. We'll watch a bunch of them back to back or something like that. That could be an interesting idea. Thank you for that, Lady Charisma. First tip of the day. Okay. Okay, so. Oh, by the way, and there's another announcement too. I totally forgot about this. If you're a member over on DSP Reacts, I have now posted up the threads by which you can nominate the videos for next week's DSP versus the internet. They're already live. So whether you're a regular member, a ultra member, those threads are now live, and you can go ahead and post those up. And please do. Remember I said, the sooner the better, first come, first serve. So the earlier you post up your nominations there, very increased chance we'll watch it on the show as opposed to someone who posts it in like the last 24 hours, where there's probably a very, very small chance that someone would be able to get that watched on the show. Just being honest. Okay? Ruffian Forever says, have you talked about doing events on DSP Gaming? I think you could since the events are successful. We're literally, what did I just say? I said we're doing a birthday event. Next, 1 month from like now, there's a birthday event. And that's what we need to start planning for. But this React event happened first. So we should hash this out first. And once the React event's hashed out, then we work on planning a gaming-related event here for my birthday on DSP Gaming. So that's, yes, that is happening as well. Crispy says, if you were into sports, it'd be cool to react to sports highlight clips. I mean, it's not that that's against... it's not like money. I really do. I need that money, right?
Pay my bills.
It could still work. It could still be a fun thing to see me react to highlight clips. Of funny highlight clips or something. Or dramatic, epic highlight clips. That could still work. Just because I'm not a ginormous sports fan doesn't mean that I wouldn't enjoy it. You know, maybe there's a few technical things I wouldn't understand, right? Gamer Man, I don't do a daily podcast on DSP React, so how would you suggest that I separate talking about that channel only for that channel? Exactly. Doesn't make sense. I do a daily podcast that covers everything I do on the internet. No matter what people are going to complain. If I did a daily show here that only covered games and a daily show over there that covered React, everyone will complain. Why are you doing that over there? We don't need that. So. Darth Gallbox says, would you do more of the true crime stuff? Is that more of a Halloween thing? The true crime stuff is fun, but I feel it like it does have a limit. And what I mean by that, okay? What I mean by that, essentially, is... How can I say it?
Fun. Special delivery. Special delivery.
I like it, but it seems like it gets too much of an adult subject matter, and a lot of it is very dark. Let's be honest. When we were watching the Rob Gavigan channel, sometimes we'd be like, oh, that's interesting, and sometimes we'd be like, oh my God, right? Like still, to this day, one of the things that stands out in my mind, there was an actual surveillance clip of a guy running up and injecting a woman with a syringe, and then you find out she's dead. He injected her with fucking poison and killed her, right? Like, that's haunting shit. And that's not necessarily, you don't come here to DSP Gaming, you're not coming to DSP Reacts to get emotionally damaged. You know what I'm saying? Now, it might inadvertently happen some days, and I very much apologize for that if it ever has happened to anyone. But I think you see the point I'm making. We're here to kind of have a good time, to interact. That maybe that stuff has to be saved for that special time of year, right? Maybe around every Halloween we want to go over there and we want to see what Rob is up to and watch a few videos or whatever. But I'm almost feeling like it's definitely not something you want to be doing all the time, right? And listen, I like the Rob Gavigan stuff too, but at the very same time, I do feel like if we're going to do that, we should branch out. Like, let's say we're going to do a Halloween event. And maybe what we could do, the large-scale React event that we do for Halloween for October this year is horror themed. But what we could do is other channels too, not just Rob Gavigan. We will do some from Rob Gavigan, some from other channels. So we do like a few different kind of React channels, special event. I think that would be neat. I do. But there you go. So with more votes in, even though it's still hilarious because not half the viewers have voted yet. Wow, it's a lot closer now. So 43% are saying someone I know nothing about. 31% are saying someone I already know about. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I hate to say it because people are like, "Oh, don't do another drama react." And then when I actually ask people, everyone votes, "Yeah, we want a drama react." So, whatever. What I think I will do, I'm gonna go through Frederick Knudsen and June the King's channels, okay? And I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna pick specifically maybe. I think you could do 5 poll options on YouTube. I should probably check that. I'm curious how many options you could put in a single poll. So if I do a text poll, I think it's 5. It's 5. All right, here's what I will do. All right, I will take a look at the stuff on those channels. All right, and I will make a poll of 5. Okay? 2 will be people I absolutely know about and will be very interested to learn about their true stories. All right? And 3 will be people that I really don't know that much about. So right now, for example, people I don't know that much about, probably like Ice Poseidon, maybe like a Shane Dawson. You know, I'm just pulling the names out of the hat. I'm gonna look at the channels, okay? Maybe I'll even go by views. Maybe I'll actually see which ones have the most views and pull those out, okay? And do it like that. So I'm going to do 3 I don't know that much about, and 2, I can tell you right now, I know exactly the 2 that I'm interested in. Of the people that I know about, number 1 would be the follow-up to the Wings of Redemption documentary, because we already had the first half, but apparently there's a lot more to the story. So the second half would make a lot of sense. And the other one would be the Nostalgia Critic Channel Awesome documentary, because man, I have involvement in that? I used to be a super fan of those guys, and I almost signed up to be with them. I was supposed to be a part of that company in 2010. I was supposed to be working with them. And if the whole Blip TV thing didn't implode, I would have been with them. So I would have been part of that. So just think what, I don't know if you could say you dodged a bullet. You know what I'm saying? Or I don't know, because I don't know how it would have went if I actually joined them, because I was 1,000,000% a part of it. I was already ready to sign up and everything. I was about to get the permission to upload to their networks and everything. When it basically was supposed to start in January. What was supposed to happen was we were supposed to get through December, the holidays, and after the holidays had cooled down, in January I was going to be on their channel, the Blistered Thumbs channel, which was their gaming channel, and they were going to have my stuff there, and then also on Blip TV. We were going to like have that rights shared, and you know, I was going to, basically it was supposed, the way that they were proposing, it was going to be me and Angry Joe. We're going to be like the 2 big guys for gaming. Well, they already had Nostalgia Critic and others that were pushing their like movie TV division, but we were going to be the gaming guys alongside of each other because we were both huge at the time. So that's what I mean. Like, I was majorly involved and invested in that whole situation. And then, you know, to find out what happened over the years after that is ridiculous, I guess. Again, I don't really know exactly what happened. I've heard, here's what I've heard. Basically, a lot of unprofessionalism. They bit off more than they could chew. They took on way too many employees, but yet didn't pay them as employees. they were basically filming a bunch of movies that sucked, and the movies were like way unprofessional, insane filming hours, people getting sick and weren't being taken care of. Years later, there were allegations of like sexual harassment and stuff like that. You know, there's crazy stuff you keep hearing worse and worse. I've heard one of their people died. Now, it wasn't had anything to do with them. Like, it just, one of their people died, and there was all this controversy that the guy was a groomer and shit. Just all this crazy shit has come out over the last decade that I didn't know anything about. Right? And that's the thing you hear hearsay through social media, that whole change the channel movement. It all kind of came out then. But I didn't really follow it that much. I just read a few things, you know, on Twitter. So, to actually hear that whole situation from start to finish, how it really happened, and the truth of the matter would be very interesting. But then again, the Wings of Redemption thing, we already know, you know, what his first half of his story is, and the follow-up could be very interesting. But then again, maybe just the story of someone I don't know at all. Like I said, Ice Poseidon, or Shane Dawson, or someone else. I have to look. I have to see what's on those channels. Maybe pick 3 people who I know are prominent. Maybe pick them by views, right? We'll see. Dan the Man, thank you for re-upping your membership for 13 months. He says, hey, Phil, what's going on, Dan? How are you? Good to see you. Alrighty. Alright, guys. Last chance. Anyone have any questions or anything they want to toss at me? Any last-minute shout-outs or anything before we get ready for WoLong and basically me beating my head against the wall for the next 3 hours? Can I dual stream my podcast to both channels? I'm sure there may be a way to do it, but I don't know. I can't do it with OBS. I don't know about doing 2 channel broadcasts at once on YouTube. What's the point? Everyone knows to watch it here anyway, right? Mr. Ballin is good for crime story documentaries. He's an amazing storyteller. Oh, really? Mr. Ballin. I have to look into that. Mr. Ballin. You see here. It's Dark Dave's fault. Hold on. I found it. Storytelling.
You want to play the fucking game?
He looks familiar. I don't think I've ever seen a video of his, but he looks familiar. What it was is, if you remember when I was watching Rob Gavigan back in like October, what ends up happening is you get a million suggestions in your feed. So likely he popped up in my feed at that point. 672, I don't know anything about John Jones. I don't care either. Ramrod says, I like how you're liking WoLong, but you're not kissing its butt like your Elden Ring review. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. All right, guys. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you chilling. And I think it's time to end the show. I'm going to jump into WoLong. How does that sound? Who wants to watch WoLong Fallen Dynasty? You ready? Yeah. Oh, I can't wait. I'm being very sarcastic. Obviously, the game's not bad. Just, we'll see what happens. Okay?
Fair enough.
Are you guys ready?
All right.
Thank you for watching. And look at the Irish to you. It's been pretty slow. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Jack McKinney. Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. And how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air. Jack McKinney. Immediate disaster. Vomit everywhere. And how badly will the vomit be? Up in the air.
I think Jasper's a dark side cat. He is totally in on the dark side. Meow. Jasper, you're a nut. No, I don't bite Jasper's phone, you disgusting freak. Don't ask me stupid questions like that, you freak.
Dog goes
woof woof woof.
Cat goes bird goes squeak, and mouse goes squeak squeak. Cow goes
ooh.
Frog goes and the elephant goes choot choot. Duck say
and
fish goes I got baited, and the seal goes but there's one sound that no one knows.
Snake say snake say wait a minute.
Your fur is red, so beautiful, like an angel in disguise. If you meet a friendly host, will you communicate by more? How will you speak to that?
Hips help more than anything. Hips help more than anything. Hips help more than anything. Cash money. Fuck Sony. Fuck Capcom. Fuck Treyarch. Fuck Nintendo. Fuck EA. Fuck Atlas. Fuck DICE. No lie. No bullshit. Real talk. Just being honest. In reality, being real, I had to lie. Curry, pancakes, meatloaf, Asian chicken pasta, custom-made peanut butter frosting. That is my soulmate. I literally never said click the ad. I said it erroneously in a video. I'm not one of these shills. You see me in every video wearing my t-shirt. In fact, I'm wearing one of my shirts from Teespring right now. Which I said, damn, that girl deserves a smack for acting like that. Fucking bitch to a kid who I would have slapped in real fucking life. Subscribe. Get those custom emotes and shit. The sub-type emo is here. We can finally get excited over new subs. I'm not a children's entertainer.
This guy's a bitch.
The guy I'm watching his Twitch. This guy's all eradicated. That's the guy that masturbated. I'm a thief, I'm a liar, professional scammer, beggar, a cheater, a video spammer. You don't need a PayPal to get
Fucking sleazy asshole. You better take a sip.
Sub, chip, donate, cheer me.
Tell them like that.
Got the deal theory.
No one's talking to me, things are slow. Bomb mode activated. Let's go. That's a great song. And by the way, Kat agrees with me.
Deep down in South Connecticut in Bridgeport town, near Housatonic College and Long Island Sound, there stood a small arcade in the neighborhood where played a snorty boy who mashed the buttons good. He never ever learned his social skills that well, but he could place at number 4. His name was Phil Burnell. Low, low. 4th is kind of low, low. Low, Philly, low, low. Phil's kind of slow, slow. Slow, Philly, slow, slow. Phil isn't good. His mother told him someday you will be a man. So right now in your 40s make a 10-year plan, 'cause streaming revenue won't always be around. You need a source of income when YouTube goes down. Philly said I'll make a 10-year plan. Alright now, mommy give cash tonight. Dough, dough. Phil needs some dough, dough. Dough, Philly, dough, dough. No morals, no, no. No, Philly, no, no. Phil isn't good.
I certainly didn't want to be making this video tonight. It's already past 10:30 p.m. my local time. My voice is shot from streaming all day and being under the weather because of allergies that I've had really bad.
I've been working hard for you, playing games, taking bits, making content, but you sure ain't got a clue how hard my life is. Don't you know my struggle? And as I look to have millions bucks, so much mail, but there's always seem to be when you're me. And then suddenly out of nowhere, I just saw the thing that is threatening to me. I never saw it coming. I saw something stupid that I
So
just
please shut up this dude if you're being a moron.
by the time YouTube strikes me with copyright.
What do I do?
Think you own my stuff, Atlas. I bought it, so it's mine, so fuck off then. Well, you think you're street smart? Yeah, right. Cause you're not. Learn your stuff, you morons. Why, just a couple minutes ago, all was clear, but you had to strike down my videos. I didn't do anything wrong here. Hear my cries as I vlog my frustration and woes. I never saw it coming. I saw something stupid that I despise. I'm done in. By the time YouTube strikes me with copyright, I'm coming for you. My life's in danger, you assholes. You're done in. When it's you're so hard out, get what you owe.
Can someone please shut up this dude if you're being a moron? Yeah, that's it. It's me fusing personas translated into American dollars and ended up being $8.13. I don't know. But they say, I'm looking forward to your next React event. Wings or Channel Awesome would both be great. There you go. I agree. I think either one would be good. So, let's see. Let's see what happens. So, by the way, that's our first tip of the day and therefore our first animation. Here we go. Thank you very much. First animation tip of the day, I should say. We did have a $2 tip from Lady Charisma earlier. Thank you for that, Lady Charisma. Okay, now we can get started. All right. Let's see how it goes today. La la la. Oh, I forgot I get Game Pass points for this. Or is it Game Pass, Game Quest? What do they call this? There's a word for that program where you get points, but I can't remember what it is. Hello, Mango. Yes, I'm aware you're here, Mango. How are you?
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Sync that data, baby. That's your character. It actually shows your character on the title screen. Oh, yeah, tonight's Last of Us episode hopefully will be really good, Darth Galbach. You would think if it's the David episode with his group of survivors and how crazy that episode is, although I don't see how they're going to literally cram in like 3 hours of character development into 40 minutes. But that's what the series has essentially done, and that's why I don't think it's as good as the game. But I guess we'll see how it goes tonight. I will be watching that tonight with Kat so I could review it tomorrow. Swaggin says, I'm offended you played this with the horrible English voice acting. I don't think it really matters. Seriously, I don't think it's not a big deal. Although I admit that it is a little jarring, but... okay. Okay, guys, welcome back to WoLong Fallen Dynasty. This is my second day playing it, my third stream. I remember last time around what we had said I should do is check my weapons and see if I want to do any blacksmith stuff. So let's take a look here. We're using a level 3 sword. That's been leveled to 149, right? The ring pommel saber. What do I do with all these excessive weapons? Is there a way I could break them down into like components or something? By the way, Sword of Chaos and Ill Wind special effects. You see that, right? It's claiming it's really good. It's a 4-star sword. I don't know if it's any better than what I have. I think mine is like a basic sword, right? So maybe if I upgrade this, it would be better. I am using a level 4 Great Wooden Hammer. Maybe I should try to upgrade this. You can salvage soon, but not yet. Ugh, why can't I salvage now? Do it now, immediately. I demand everything right now. So look at this. One of its special attacks is a projectile. Look at that. He like throws a fireball. That's interesting. That could be pretty interesting. I'm gonna see if I can upgrade this this sword. So that way it does more damage. Can you get out of my way? I want to talk to the blacksmith, not you.
Hey, if there's anything you need. This is someone you've met before? I'm a blacksmith. My aim's to become
Yeah. Let me fix my weapon.
Although this, if you want to wear my thank you, cut once I'm finished up here. Hey, another day.
I just want to upgrade my sword. Thanks.
If there's anything you need, let me know.
Here we go. I can upgrade it again. Okay. There you go. I can also upgrade my bow. I could upgrade the hammer again, too. I don't know if I want to use all my rank 1 steel here, though. See, I don't know how readily available the rank 1 steel will be, you know. Will it just become so common this isn't a big deal? I should just upgrade everything? You know, you're just starting a game like this, you have no clue. I could have just made a horrible mistake by upgrading that sword. Who knows, right? Who knows? Alright, anyway. Let's mess with this sword. So, okay, I have it. It's different attack pattern. Let's look at these special attacks. Ready? He goes with projectile. That's just the first one. And then what's the other one? A giant dodge into a spinning slash. It could be interesting. Give it a shot. Alright. Do I want to change my armor at all? Because I've been wearing the same armor for a while, haven't I? See, the thing is, this is level 4 armor. So it makes me feel like if I put on other armor, it's going to sacrifice a lot of carry weight and stuff. Which I don't want to do. I don't want to be heavy. You know? So I kind of feel like I should just keep the armor on until I find something that's level 4.
Ding dong die!
Ding dong die!
Oh, ding dong! Ding dong die! Oh!
What do you guys think? Should I just keep this armor on? Am I understanding the armor right? I don't know. Or should I just go for something with high stats and not care about equipment weight? Like, I don't know how big it is a deal in this game. You know? What do I do? No one's talking to me. That's good. That's always a good sign.
Do you want
when I play a new game and no one cares about it and no one talks to me. It's a great sign. Just saying. No, remember, today's stream and Tuesday's stream are test streams for this game to see if people care about it and will interact and like the game. If everyone's disengaged from the game, then I'm not going to keep playing it. You understand that, right? So, we'll see what happens. Here we go. My first parry of the day.
The troops here are the best they've got. These rebels genuinely believe the lies spewed by some child.
This guy's coming with me, man.
And so I expect we'll fight to the last man.
Level equipment to suit the armor. I don't know what the hell that means, Swaggins. What does that mean? What do I do? Wow, he just ignored my attack as if I was never attacking. Okay. No! Ow!
fort. But with no reinforcements, we were having trouble with our strategy.
You see what I mean about the level design? It's very confusing. Everything kind of looks samey. And when everything looks samey, you can't even tell like what direction you came from.
What the fuck? Ugh. Hold up.
Okay.
Clear up, clear.
So light armor makes you agile. You can flip around.
Christ.
For higher stats with decent bonuses, which is too heavy, like the level equipment stat to meet it. Well, I see the stats so that you can have more equipment. We already found a flag here. What the fuck? Who's throwing that? Oh, this idiot. Okay. Flag. So to get all the flags, you're essentially maximum morale, and that'll make it so that the boss is easy to fight. If you skip flags, the bosses are going to be way harder, because you skip the opportunity to level yourself up to the point of the boss's level. If you speed run, the game will be way more challenging. Dragon says, yes, it's hard to judge. Neo was more linear. It's kind of the same. This is more open. My problem is it all looks the same to me. What's up, Habib Gaming? What's up, Guts? Good to see you guys today. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's my major problem is everything looks the same. All the lighting is the same. You see, everything's kind of identical. So even just being in a simple tunnel like this, like,
following the
going the right way.
chilling and relaxing.
So here's our next save flag.
There looks to have been especially fierce fighting here. This is their front line of defense. If we're not careful here, things could turn ugly.
So I'm seeing the bird. I'm seeing at least one guy down there. Standing on the ledge there. Is there another way to approach this from another direction? Looks like I do have to kill the bird, though. Maybe a little easier, because the last bird we fought was on the high ledge. You easily fall off, there's no ledge to fall off, so maybe it'll be a little easier to kill. Oh, look what I found. Okay. So I found the next major save point. I guess the question is, do I go down from the major save point, or should I go fight the optional thing? I guess I should fight the optional thing. I don't even have enough of these whatever those souls, elixir, whatever the hell post points are. I don't have enough for a level, so it's not like I'm losing a lot if I die to the bird. I guess I'll give it a shot. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably try this. This looks optional, right? Likely. Well, there's no way I'm going to do a plunging attack on that bird. Maybe I can do a stealth attack. It's been pretty slow. So what I'll do, I'll wait for it to walk over. Once it turns around, I'll try to stab it in its ass. Hey, Sun Jian, you want to not stand in the open like an idiot? It's okay, he'll ignore it anyway, I'm sure. That's how this plays. That's how this all play. Oh, you fuckface! I got hit, I couldn't even tell what was going on. It's made in China. I should make that clear. Of course it's made in China. It's like everything else you can buy in the United States. It's made in China.
I laugh, I'm like, app. When I laugh, I go, or, that's all like, app. Sounds nothing like that at all. Failure levels rising. Blah 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 blah.
Can't see.
Blah 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 blah.
Thank you. Sunjin returned the favor.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
This is what I call a battle. My strength.
Now this shocks.
I got hit even though I parried it. What happened?
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
I'm sorry, man. It's just not good. Do you understand how bad the combat engine is? Like, I can't tell what's happening. There's a million sound effects. There's music playing. I can't even focus on the fight. And then all of a sudden, oh, guy just came off the screen and killed you. Oh, that was fun.
Live with the consequences.
No, it wasn't. It actually wasn't at all. That was not fun combat. That was stupid. It was like, I'm trying to focus, but my teammate dies every 2 seconds because he's a fucking idiot. And then I just die by something off the screen. Oh, okay. That's so fun. No, it's not. It's actually very unfun. It's not even like, it's not an enemy I haven't seen before. I even know how to parry the lightning right. But the game has to be stupid and fucking have another guy get involved. That screws me over.
Why am I toxic? They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. It always seems like no matter how much
the attack pattern.
You're always still having problems. You're always still
Instant kill.
Getting better. I agree with you.
Instant kill. Not even a chance. I've never seen the attack before. Just instantly kill him. What the fuck? Wow, that's fair.
Shit.
Oh my, it's just everything about the game screams it should be done better. Like, really, it's a regular enemy, it's not a boss, right? Oh, it has an attack that since you've never seen it before, you don't know the timing to parry it. Oh, you got hit once, instant kill, do the whole fight over. What the fuck is wrong with you? You've got to be kidding me. I kill it, and then, oh, a guy just randomly comes from the other direction. You're dead instantly. My whole life bar again. Wow. I received a $1 tip. The enemy shot lightning in front of you. It's not the game's fault. You're blind as a bat. I didn't get hit by lightning. What are you even talking about? I keep getting hit by enemies from off camera that aren't even aggroed to me at the time, and then they are, and then I die instantly. What are you speaking of? You're an idiot. Snow Carl is here. He tipped me $1. He says, we watch you. You never give up. You overcome odds. There you go. Thanks for the $1 tip, Snow Carl. Okay. What the hell are you talking about? So you got hit by lightning. It was right in front of you. I literally didn't even get hit by lightning. Whose stream are you watching? Anyway, thank you to Ashton, who became a channel member. Thank you, Ashton, for the membership. I appreciate that. I love it when people give criticisms for someone else's stream. That's my favorite.
All right, let's get this done.
Is the game harder than Sekiro? And I would say in these early levels, yes, they are. I don't know if it'll get easier the further you get in. Right now, it's harder than Sekiro because it's a sloppy game. What do I do? Like, literally, that's the best way to describe it. It's just so sloppy that it doesn't feel good. If the game gets tighter later on, with better combat situations and abilities and things, maybe it'll be better. But right now, it's just a sloppy-ass game. By the way, he's dead. The bird didn't respawn. Okay, well, that'll be easy then. If the bird didn't respawn, I'll just fucking kill this stupid idiot.
That sucks so hard.
Woohoo. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. You saw that, right? Look how much health he took. Look at my health. Look at my health bar. Look at my fucking health bar. Anyway. Good news is I got the flag, right? So I should get my health back anyway. Okay. Look at them.
Victory
Look
is in
at them.
sight. Charge!
Come on. You gotta be kidding. I can level up, right? I went up to 6 now. Fortitude of 6. Oh, man, I need 8,000. You guys can't see it. I have 5,600. Ki, or chi, however you say it. I need 8,400 to level, so I guess I'm not leveling. I got some more tips here. $5 tip from Mishael says, this is very entertaining. Well, I'm glad you find it entertaining, Mishael. And thank you for the tip. Thank you guys for the support so far. I really appreciate it today. And got a $3 tip from CM Fool. Enemies with a red triangle have only one life.
Money. I really do. I need
So
that
any
money.
enemy that you see that has a red triangle on it dies permanently if you kill it once. Okay. Interesting. We'll have to keep an eye out for that then. You go for them first, right? Okay, that's actually new information. Thank you, CM Fool, for that. Chest. What'd I get? Podao and Lieutenant Greaves. Okay, I didn't even see it there. I was like, huh? This is a dead end? So I don't know if I was supposed to go this way or not, because there was another save point we had found, right? But I guess now we'll go this way instead. Oh shit, here we go. They already saw me. There's no way to avoid that.
How dumb they are.
Charge in.
What do I
11.
do?
These soldiers now have these fiendish demons to contend with.
Oh, nice. Double parry. Oh, why didn't he die? Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I parried him perfectly. It had a red circle. I pressed Y. It didn't do the death blow. Instead, it did my regular Y, not killing him. And then I was open to be killed by the guy standing right next to him. Do you see what I mean about the game engine being very sloppy? It is very sloppy. It's like it doesn't even follow its own rules sometimes. I'm not even doing anything. I don't know why I just got hit. I gotta waste the healing. Also, is there any incentive to do these? Why would I want to waste one of my healing items to do one of those flags? Like, what's the benefit? Do you even get a benefit? Right? Because I don't really understand it right now. Okay. There we go. Bamboo crossbow. Oh, that's good. So I have a new ranged weapon, a bamboo crossbow. Oh no, it's actually a totally new category of ranged weapon. How would I even use that? How do I change between this? Oh god, I don't even know how to change between ranged weapons. How do you do that? What? I accidentally climbed down the ladder because everything is right trigger in this game.
What do I do?
Here it is. This the so here's the crossbow. I have 7 bolts. Okay. What a stupid society, huh? I guess it is. What a dumb way to live. Yeah, it looks like it. Sucks the chest right there. Don't want to get it. Wait, can I just... Oh my god, I can just jump here. Well, that's a little easier. Rank 3 leather. I guess that's a crafting item. Probably for armor. up here? Yes. Wonder what's up here. Let's find out. He died and it said rank 6. He's already dead. Why do I care if his rank goes down? Oh, wow. So down there's a big beast that's glowing red, which means it's probably buffed by a mage somewhere, right? There's an item on a tower there. There's a big walkway I could probably jump down to. Is that the guy buffing? It is. The guy up there in the tower. Maybe I could find my way all the way around to him. Oh my god, what is this red cave? Oh boy. Oh, I didn't even know there was an enemy there. I didn't see it. What was that? Like a killer hedgehog. Sonic the Groundhog. I have no clue if I'm supposed to be doing this or not. It looks like no. It looks like this was an optional way to go up from the ground level, and I didn't need to do it. But maybe there's items over here? Maybe. I guess I should be careful. Can I open this? There are items over here. Let's see what we got. Rank 3 leather again. Hopefully that's useful. Dobby says, how would you rate the controls in terms of responsiveness? They are responsive. I don't think it's actually the overall the controls like that I have issue with. It's the fact that in this game, there's enemies coming from literally every direction at all times. Look at that bullshit. You can't really see where anything's coming from. You can't really accurately defend. And a lot of times I parry and then I get counterattack on the parry. Just because the angle's wrong. This guy is really being a dick. Look. Are you gonna do something or what? Oh, he killed him. This is the area we just passed over by going high up. So I don't really know if I want to mess with it. Wait! Oh, there's a flag in there. Ugh. So of course, if I want to max my fortitude, I have to go down there and clear the room with the flag. But of course, there's snipers and a guy buffing them. Of course there is. I really need to up my healing. My healing tanks here suck, right? They just don't do that much. Now, is that the flag I've already done down there, or is that another flag? I can't even tell. It's white. Does that mean that's the flag I've already done? I guess it is. Is that my already established save point down there? I can't fucking tell in this game.
What do I do?
Is it or is it not, guys? That white flag, do I want to go down to that and get it, or have I already done it? I can't tell. Well, thank you for killing that man. I appreciate that.
What do I do?
Well, I missed. At least I can climb back up.
What do I do?
No, I clearly need to set the flag there. Oh my god. Oh shit, I didn't even see this fucking guy. I don't even know what hit me. What the? Oh my god! I have no healing. I tried to parry and I'm dead. This sucks. It really is. I'm sorry. This isn't fun. It's just not. The way they've built the game, where any enemy comes out of any direction, it's not designed well. It's just, we made a map and we just threw enemies in every direction and they come at you in every direction. You can't see them. So good luck. It's like, fuck this. No, I don't want to do this. I just want to skip all these enemies now and try to find where I was, because this isn't fun. I don't even know where I was. What the fuck? Was I even up here?
Q&A. Just here, pass the time. Q&A. I'm doing some overtime. Q&A. Q&A.
He apologizes.
What do I do?
Well, I killed the buffer at least. Just look at how many enemies there are in the area. Level 15s when you're only level 7. Yikes. There's no apparent way of how to do it without fighting 400 enemies at once, right? It's just not obvious what they would expect you to do. I hate my job. He fucking falls. You see what I mean? How wonky this shit is. He fucking falls right off. Now he's gonna climb back up. Watch. Alright, now come fight me. Grab some salt. Very exciting. Item over there. Think I could reach it from here? Seems like it's the only way I can reach it, actually. But if I miss, then I plummet down there and I get screwed, right? I can't fight all those guys at once. I also have no idea where the flag was that I was heading towards. I'd gone through the cave up there and it took me somewhere else. I don't get, what the fuck? Look at this stupid shit. I tried to dodge. I got hit anyway. Wait, he died? What happened? Did I parry it and he died? I don't even understand this game. I guess I parried his projectile and he died. I didn't hit him. I wasn't over there, but he's dead. I have no idea.
What do I do?
So I received a $1 tip. No, really, this game makes no fucking sense at all. I got another $1 tip. I rewinded your stream for 7 minutes until you get killed by lightning. So you were watching something from 7 minutes ago, and then you yelled at me for it in the present. Anyway, thank you, CM Full, for a $3 tip. The map split into 2, human and demon. Half the demon half is harder than the human side. Look out for the suiciding hedgehogs. Thank you, CM Full. Okay. Anyway. So I can go back up. I'm thinking, do I want to try to get this item? It's probably not anything valuable. I can't even get over there anyway. Now, you know what? You're supposed to do it from over there, maybe? I don't know. Maybe there's a ladder. I can't jump from here. I really... It sucks because I was heading towards a flag, and now I missed that flag, and so one of those enemies has my shit, I think. But I don't know where it is. See the 2 indicators on the map? One's orange, one's red. So I think red is an indication of what? Where you need to go for the end of the stage? I don't know what orange is. And I swear... the flag was up in a cave up there, which means I'd have to backtrack that direction to figure out how to get back over there.
What do I do?
Here it is. Okay. What the fuck? Even, like, the jumping is really wonky, too. Again, it makes you really want a grappling hook from Sekiro. Swagging is saying orange is the enemy that killed you. Okay. Okay, so we go this way. This should take us down to the area with that other flag and the enemy that killed me. I had to get awfully close to backstab that thing. Okay. Okay, so we're going this way. There's the flag. There's the enemy that killed me. He's only level 5. There's a level 8. If I can get up here... Oh, you fucking piece of shit. If I can get down there and kill this guy... Oh, there's 2 of them. I would love to do an aerial attack on this guy. Took them out with pretty much no problems. Now it looks like I can get the flag. Okay. So now what rank am I? 8? I'm at 8 now. That's the idiot who killed me. Okay, I'm rank 10 now. Alright, now we're getting somewhere with the rankings at least. We're earning the rankings back up. Although that was backtracking to even get to that. We technically didn't need to do it, but probably will benefit in the long run from having done it, right? Now, is that another flag up there? Or is that the one that is that one I've already done? There may be another flag up there. No lie, more people in chat want Atomic Heart over this. I could see why. Yeah, but Casanova, you got to understand that when I played Atomic Heart, no one cared. No one was talking about it. Everyone was disengaged, you know? I was down for more of it, and people didn't like it, so I stopped playing it. What are you going to do? So, there is another flag there. There's no way I can reach it from here, though. Looks like there's a cave. How do you get to that cave? Fuck if I know. Right? I don't know. How would I even get over there? I have no idea. There's no way to scale that.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
This just lets me get back up here. Where did you fucking come from? Oh my god. The thing that gets me, these enemies make absolutely no noise whatsoever. They're completely silent. Almost every enemy in the game. You don't even know they're there. I just tried to dodge, nothing. Item down here. I also don't like that the stages are designed in a way that are incredibly open and confusing. You can't really tell if you're ever really heading towards the right direction. I could probably get up there. There's the buffer guy. So if I'm going to do this, I probably should go kill the buffer guy. So what does this do? This leads me up here to a chest. Okay. Idiot. He gets attacked from behind. He didn't die? The guy's level 4. I'm level 11. I backstab him. He doesn't die. Great. Yeah, see, I want that flag. There's no way. You have to go through some cave that I don't know how to get in. Some mysterious fucking cave that's not apparent how to get in it, so I guess I'm not doing it. That's stupid little kitty shit. Ding dong there. Ding dong there. Super fucking scrubby. You You gotta be fucking shitting me. Why can't I backstab this guy? I'm literally standing directly behind him. No backstab available. What? Dude, this game makes no sense to me. I'm sorry, it makes no sense to me. Why can't I backstab the man standing in front of me? Hey, tap him on the shoulder. Hey, hey. Hello? Unbelievable. It doesn't make any logical sense, this game. Zero. So now we have an enemy there, an enemy there. Two, just two, and then the guy at the gate. If I kill those two, I get a new flag. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? Of course there's another enemy I couldn't see, and look at my health now. And I'm dead. There was another enemy making no noise, couldn't lock on, couldn't see. As soon as I do a plunging attack, immediately kill. This game is terrible. This game is fucking terrible. There's no way to know anything until you die first. You have to die. It's seriously bad. The game is not designed for fun. Like, how is that fun? Well, you just had to die to that guy first. Then you know he's there, so you know to be more careful next time. Well, fuck your mother. I just want to play the game and enjoy it. I don't want to have to redo the same section 70, 80 times because you designed the game so fucking poorly. Grab some salt. Not everything should be insane amounts of levels of trial and error. Not every game should be like that. Fun. Grow up. God damn, man. 2020 fucking 2. They acting like it's 2010. Seriously, it feels like I'm playing a game from 2010. That's actually maybe my actual major gripe with the game. I'm playing a game that's outdated like crazy. Like, this would have been acceptable if this was Demon Souls 1. This is fucking... You know, there's 400 of these games now. You can't figure out the formula that works yet? Like, what is your problem?
What do I do?
I don't even want to do stealth. It takes too long. I just want to fucking run up and mash buttons at this point. Dumb game. Oath level 2. So we gotta get back across, back over to where we were. Which basically means go this way, climb, and then do a lot of platforming over there, right? Oh my god. You can't climb here, so I gotta go kill the guys on the ground and then go that way. Did I ever look in here? Oh, look who it is. So if I drop an item, he'll change it to a different item, right? Here, drop these gauntlets. See what happens. I got another tip. I will shut that out in a second. Yeah, Casanova, he says, the game seems to be torturing you in all the wrong ways. Yeah, because I really don't like it. I just don't think it's a very good game. I really feel like... You're not going to grab this now? I guess I wasn't close enough. It just doesn't feel like a very good game compared to other... Like I said, after having played, like, Elden Ring last year...
My laugh sounds like act.
And having played Sekiro, again, this feels like a game that's like... You've already went 5 steps forward, and now you're playing this game. It feels like you went 10 steps back.
Like that at all.
You're playing a much worse game. Decorative knot. That's actually good equipment, right? The last one that I put on was quite good. Equipment weight. What does it do? Oh. So, chi obtention, damage dealt, and copper obtention. I guess I'll equip it. I don't know if it's any better than what I've got. Okay. $3. $3 tip from CM Fool. To get that flag, you need to go to the main castle and go through a cave in the back. Oh, you mean the one that was up high up and I couldn't seem to reach it? So basically you're saying go all the way to the end of the stage and backtrack all the way to the start. Oh, that sounds fun. Okay, let's at least try to get back to where we were over here, right? We were over here. Climbed up here. So these guys didn't respawn. Oh, this guy did. I just tried to parry nothing. See that? Press Y. Acted like he should have been open for the death blow after the parry. Wasn't open for it for some reason. I don't even understand it, because sometimes it seems like they are, sometimes they're not. There's the guy who killed me. But where's the big guy? Is he... Oh, there he is. Now, why didn't it lock on the first time? Well, the first time I was like trying to lock on, see how many enemies are down there. There's 4. He wasn't there the first time. Or it just wouldn't lock onto him for some reason. I'm going to jump down. Actually, you know what I should do? Do some buffs first. Okay, ready? He's dead. But I'm hit from insanely far away. Okay, we did it. There's one asshole left. Hopefully he's not a problem. Level 1. You would think a level 1 wouldn't be a problem in these games. You never fucking know, right? Alright, we got the flag. Thank God. Hopefully this opens. I don't understand how you burn that red thorn stuff yet. We had found some earlier and we couldn't remove it. Maybe you can do it some way. I don't know. More tips are coming. Thank you. Swaggins, no, I hear you. He's basically like, if you click with the game engine, you'll like the game. And I understand that. That's the thing. Like, I've played... When you've played... Here's the thing. There's some people who really like certain genres of games and certain people who don't. Some people who think they're okay. Do I like FromSoft games? I do. But Nioh, do I like Nioh? I think Nioh is good. I do like FromSoft better, but I think that Nioh is pretty good. But when it comes to a game like this, it's like... I don't know. Oh, can I level up here? Yeah, I'll level up. It's like I play it and it's just like I feel like I would much rather be playing a FromSoft game. It's FromSoft games are more polished, more curated. This it seems like here's a map, throw a bunch of enemies on it, they come from all directions, deal with it. In FromSoft, it's like every encounter they've like hand designed to be interesting, you know. You see what I'm saying? And in FromSoft, I feel like it's a little fairer as long as you're a little careful. And this is just like at any moment, anything hits you for 100% damage, just run across the whole map again to do it. It's like, I don't want to do that. It's boring. I've done that. I've played a lot of these games. This is why I don't play the knockoff games. I'd rather play the high-end, more refined games, you see?
I don't like it.
Let's see here. Let's do some more shout-outs. Got a $1 tip. Nope, it's actually a troll, so we can ignore this idiot. And we got a $3 tip from CM Fool. Do you have Estus Flask upgrade in your inventory? No, we had one and we used it, and that's how I got four of the flasks. But I don't have the ability to make it more powerful, which sucks because my healing is shit. You know, I need those. Also, again, I don't really understand this. Like, I mean, this will make my wizardry better, I guess, but does it matter at this point? I'm so early in the game. Range, but I'm not really using range. This will make my stealth go way up. Maybe I want better stealth. You know what? Fuck it. It makes stealth go up. So now maybe I could get more backstabs. It'll be easier to backstab, right? Casanova, yeah, he says, was Game Pass the turning point of playing the game? You said you would avoid these kind of clones. Exactly right, because this is on Game Pass. That's exactly why I'm playing it. If it wasn't on Game Pass, I can tell you right now, I would definitely wouldn't have played it. I got a new title. Oh boy. Give me those titles. Dragon Vein Essence increases the recovery effect. I have one. When did I get this? I don't know, but I have it. So there. I got a Dragon Vein Essence. Now it'll heal more. Good. Thank you for letting me reminding me to check, because now I'll heal more every time I heal. That's excellent. Oh, I know. Ruffy and Feather says, see people turned up. Look at the views. Oh, by the way, thank you for the likes. It's time for our bubble blow because we got 100 likes on the stream. I do appreciate that. But anyway, yeah, of course we got a lot of viewers because the game's frustrating me, obviously, and people like that. People like to see me be frustrated, right? There we go. See, Swaggins, here's the thing. He says, I thought that you felt Team Ninja wasn't doing like a Dark Souls knockoff with Neo, and you liked Neo 1 and 2. I did, because I felt Neo 1 and 2 was different. I don't feel this is different. This does feel like a Sekiro knockoff attempt to me. It just does.
I live rent-free in their
That's
hands
not as good.
24
Like, totally not as
7.
good. So anyway, we got a new save point. That's good. Looks like we're more than halfway through the stage at this point. My question is, where do I even go from here? Some dogs. So that's where we came from, so I feel like we go this way. Or maybe not. I have no idea where to go. Like, there's no indication of where I should even be going at this point. Great.
What do I do?
I'm assuming the red is where that you're supposed to go for the end of the stage. That doesn't even mean that's the direction you should be going right now. Oh, look, a nice beginner's trap. No way to know that guy was standing there. So I gotta waste a healing. Oh my god, this game. Did we get that flag up here already? Is this the beginning of the stage? Do we backtrack? I can't even tell. I don't even know. We could be at the beginning of the level right now. Throwing knives and a warlock robe. A warlock's mask.
It now falls on you to become an equally fine warrior.
It's a level 4, so at least that's a pretty good item, right? Pretty good piece of equipment. Yeah, it looks like we were going the wrong way. This is the way to go.
Wow, what a moron! Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still.
Right?
Paid attention, dumbass.
Because this is not this up here. This flag is already set. We've already done this. So apparently this is the beginning of the stage. Yeah. Look. Wow.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes them both out. Boom!
Oh, fight the stupid dogs.
Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh!
So this is where the cave took you, right? So
It's been pretty
that's
slow.
another way to get
Not
back to
gonna
the
lie.
other area we were in already. If we want to go back through that cave with the hedgehogs, and it looks like you have to, because if you take a look, that's it. It's a dead end. All right, so we're going back the way we came through the hedgehog cave. So essentially, what we had done, we had somehow found a way to go forward, and now we're backtracking. Well, now we're going. Well, we already had a backtrack, and now we're going back the way we came. 'Cause that's the way we were supposed to go to begin with. So we weren't supposed to attack these things. Now they're. How did it just hit me? I dodged. What the fuck? And I'm supposed to know it explodes? Yeah. Oh my god. I was supposed to know that it just explodes. Well, there's a flag right there on the stairs. You can see that.
Go, 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 go,
I think they wanted to drop down
Fatty
there.
fat
That's where I've already
fuck.
been. And I could probably take the higher route. I already killed the buffer in this area, so that's good that I already did that.
Got
Yeah,
some
let's
salt.
do that. Let's drop down here. And then we could go take the higher route up here. Oh, we can't. There's no ladder. Oh, wait. The higher route's over here. Okay. Climb up here. All right. higher route. Don't have to deal with the guys down there. And we already killed the buffer for the area, so that's an advantage. There's a ladder going down. I don't really know if there's anything down there.
Commandant Chow and I are alike in that we've remained loyal to the Imperial Court while lamenting what has become.
Can't go up now.
His devotion may exceed even mine.
Some big boys here, but you could skip them.
The best of his subordinates are next to none. It would be a terrifying prospect to have to face him as an opposing general.
I want to get that flag. There's a lot of enemies around, huh? Maybe if I kill that guy, maybe I can get to the area and get the flag. Of course I fucking fell. You know what? At least I got the battle flag, so fuck that shit. I guess it worked. Right? I guess it was worth it. I got hit from behind by something I couldn't see. Oh my god, this game. There's really nothing here. There's probably another way to approach the flag. Looks like this flag is like a central point and there's many different ways you can approach it. Gotta do that to get my health back. I don't have enough to level, but I need to get my health back. Another $3 tip. I'll shut that out in a second. It's a weird melting sound they make when they die, right? It's like... Jump. $15. What's the highest you can reach? Like 20? I wonder. I wonder if there's like a maximum morale you can hit. So it's looking like if I go across, maybe it's a better choice. Not sure. There's an item over here. Maybe I should grab it. I definitely don't want to fight the two big guys. I don't care about that shit. Anything over here hidden? Oh, yeah. And you could go inside if you want. I don't know if there's a benefit. Maybe you just go down and go out that way. Alright, well, while we're in a supposedly safe spot, let's do a shout out here. We got another $3 tip here from CM Fool says, with this game either good or bad, there's no middle ground. I guess a lot of people are saying that, huh? I don't know. It's not all bad. Again, it's not all bad, but I feel like the only reason you would really want to play through this game is because you're such a fan of this style of game and you're dying for another one before FromSoft puts out the Elden Ring DLC. Like, that's how I feel. Like, this isn't a game that I would actively choose that I would just, oh yeah, I've just been dying to play this one. Like, I don't really feel that way, you know? WoLong, Padao, Yellow Turban Commander Armor. I don't want to fucking fight him. He's coming over here, too. What a dick. I don't fight you. Fuck you. I can't go back up. It's too high. So I have to sneak by him. Great. An invasion. I don't know what that means. There's an invasion. Obviously, it's not a real thing. The ruffian Zhao Hong. Dual marquee halberd. That's what his weapon was, right? So we've got 3 of the minor flags, 5 of the major flags. I mean, there's only 1 more major flag left somewhere. We're likely coming to it because look, we're on a giant staircase. This might be the end of the stage right here. The bummer is we don't have the final save point. I can't target it. It wouldn't let me. Indeed, if this is the final boss of the stage coming up, I have no save point near it. That's not good. Obviously, you want a revive point right near the boss, right? Item over there. You probably drop down onto it. It looks like it's a rare item. Sage, great Sage Mentor's Note. Whatever the hell that is. I don't know what it is. Why are you fighting that thing, you idiot? Guess we have to fight it.
Now this is what I call a battle.
Fine, then you fight him.
It'll take more than that to slay a tiger.
2 enemies. Let me kill the little guy. Okay, I killed the little guy. In a 4-hit combo and immensely. I have to heal now. Okay. Get my stamina back. How is this fair? What the fuck? Literally, all he did, he turned, he went, hit, hit. Do you see how stupid this is? So what did I do wrong? You actually tried to attack the enemy. Oh, you mean like in a combat game, I tried to attack the enemy, so I did something horribly wrong, huh? Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
With each step, or it may be your last.
You repel, and that's it.
fucking
Because you're just
stupid
gonna
is
waste
what
our
it
time
is.
again. Oh, you attacked one. Oh, he hit you with 1 combo, 2 hits, 100% life, even though you're buffed and everything. Oh, okay. Now this shocks. Sounds like a fun game.
We have here some fine prey for hunting.
What do I do? There. Fuck you. That stupid mage is trying to hit us with lightning. He's over there, see? He came up the stairs, you dick. Okay. So this is the final save, so we're just gonna go to the boss next. Alright. Rest up, level up, Fortitude 16, pretty good level. Did you guys say maximum was 20? So we're like 4 levels under the boss. That's not that bad, I guess. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. More equipment weight. Melee 2. This will give me melee 1 spirit defense. I will go for wood. We'll do some wood. Also, I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man, for your daily support of my content and streams. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That now becomes the top contribution of the day. I spelled that wrong. I could tell. Okay. All right, we're at
If I could
$50,
get down on
so
my
that
hands
is
and
the
knees and
first
say
tier
thank you and still be on
tips
camera,
reward for
I
today.
would do
Thank
it.
you all. This is the only stream I'm doing today. So I do appreciate you guys coming out, chilling, and supporting the stream in any way that you can. The tips are very helpful right now, okay? So thank you. Please, you know, if you were choosing to support the stream today, tips would be the best way to do so to help me out this week. Of course, I'm not looking to give to or send them out. Everything else is greatly appreciated as well, anyway. But tips, thank you so much, 1 Minute Man. I really appreciate that. Okay. Okay. Snort, snort. So, shall we split the part here? Since we're going to be taking on a boss, I think it makes sense to split the part. If you're watching this playthrough on YouTube and you're enjoying it, thank you for watching. If you could like the video, maybe leave some comments, maybe perhaps consider a super thanks or a tip as well. I appreciate that. All right, thank you guys. Darth Golbach, we turned off the death counter within the first 20 minutes of the game. It's that stupid. This game is too apt to just cheap instant deaths that constantly happen. There's literally no point in doing that. Especially when, like
Phil,
Spike just said, there's a menu in the game that apparently tracks your deaths regardless.
Because it always
I
seems
don't know
like
where
no
it
matter
is,
how
but
much you
apparently, yeah, there is something that tracks your
You're always
deaths.
still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
I don't fucking know where. But yeah, apparently it's in here somewhere, so who cares, right? Okay. Alright, everyone, so we're doing it. We're taking on the boss in this stage called the Demon Fort of the Yellow Heaven. We're going to fight the leader of the Yellow Turbans. We're going to see what this is all about. I don't know who this is. How do we get in here? Here? Okay, here we are. Alright, it's boss time.
Mode on.
Drink. Hurry up and drink, for there is no other way.
He convinces him to become a demon. He laughs at him. Boy, you're stupid.
Prosperity for all.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure that's what that was about. What will he become? Look at this thing. Oh my god. Oh boy. Well, that's interesting.
So that's Sanjay. I shall stop this vigorous demagogue here.
Wait a minute. It reminds me of Vicar Amelia. Does it not look like Vicar Amelia? Got hit. Farting. I tried to parry it and I mistimed it. Alright, try again. I tried to parry. I think that's the big parry you need. You need to parry the big unblockable. You get a nice punish after, right?
So that's Sanjay, eh? I shall stop this vigorous demagogue here.
was that? Fart cloud. I tried to block it, which was stupid because it's unblockable. My fault. You can't block the unblockable. A lot of loading time in this game, no? It really feels to me like this game has a lot of loading compared to most other games I've been playing recently. Got another chip. See him folding me a $3 tip. Can you respect for respec for free at the Hidden Village? So you can respec at any time? I mean, that's cool, except I don't understand it. If I understood it better, like what would be a good build, then I would, you know, maybe care. I wish I knew how to do that.
So that's Song Chao, eh? I shall stop his feverish demagogue.
Slap my ass. I don't care. Oh, I couldn't. It's another attack I've never seen. I'm dead now, right? Yep. It's an attack I've never seen. It's a charge. He turns around from the charge, and then he stabs again. So it's a charge you have to dodge, and then you probably have to, like, parry the stab. Definitely reminds me of Vigor Amelie, except bigger. Or not bigger, excuse me. Faster. Because he has slow attacks with a lot of magic, but then all of a sudden he's doing charges and stuff, right? Oh, yeah. Swaggin says the game will load faster on PS5 because of the SSD meme. Oh, I see. Just because of the meme? Oh, that's awesome. I love that memes make games load faster now.
So that's Song Chao, eh? I shall stop his feverish demagogue here.
That did not work. What do I do? I thought he was gonna stab. It delayed, and he stabs after. But this is, you see what I'm saying about this game compared to FromSoft? This boss is literally, if you miss one unblockable, you start the whole fight over. So of course this boss will be like 40 deaths because he's gonna keep hitting me with unblockables that take my whole life bar every time. So it's like, what's the point of a death counter in a game like this? This would be like doing a death counter playing original Ninja Gaiden on NES. Who cares? Of course.
Oh, here we go. Now we're talking about WWE champions. He's a piece of shit.
The other problem is every enemy is
donkey.
huge, but they move so fast you can't see their attacks. So he's so big, he's swinging, but his arms are so large, they're like going through or over the camera, so you can't even see the hit. So you don't know when to time a parry or a dodge.
I don't,
because everything is just so
WWE
hugely
champions.
engulfing everything.
You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Okay,
So that's Song Chao, eh? I shall stop his feverish demagogue here.
Popo cock. Popo cock. Popo cock. Yo, Popo cock. There we go. Tried to block it.
Stand aside. Lost your weights. Get back.
It's a stagger. That's what gets me with that. He goes, oh, and he's like, oh, and he doesn't do it, and then he does it late. So you're expecting it, and it doesn't come out, and it comes out late, and it's an instant kill every time. An instant kill every fucking time. That hit me? I didn't even know there was a hitbox. I can't see. I can't see anything. What do I do? Oh, you got to another phase. Oh, I couldn't, again, he went up, and I was gonna parry, it was too late, and he already slams down and insta-kills me. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's too many things against this game at this point. It's so much on the screen at once, too chaotic. The camera work is bad, where you can't even see half the attacks of the boss at this point. I don't know. I really don't like it. Compared to FromSoft games, I'm just really disliking it. As opposed to Neo, I really like. I thought Neo was an interesting, different take on the FromSoft formula. This just feels like a pathetic, pale in comparison attempt to make a similar game. I don't even know what hit me. I literally have no idea. I was just attacking normally, then all of a sudden it just like a cluster of things hit, the, in the animation, and I'm already dead. My whole health bar is gone. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't understand it. Why am I supposed to like this?
Let's get this done. So that's Song Jiao, eh? I shall stop this favorite demagogue here.
I love poking his dick.
I want to take the field.
Attack him instead of me.
This is what I call a battle.
Oh my god, did you see what happened? I parried his first unblockable. He immediately went into his other unblockable, which I don't know how to parry yet. So he did unblockable parry. I don't care that you parried my first unblockable. I'm immediately going to cancel into a second unblockable, which I didn't know how to parry, and so the fight just instantly ends. Yeah, I hate to say this, but a game where you can play it nicely and you're doing well, and then the game just decides, here's an attack you don't know how to beat yet, just start from the beginning. In 2023, it does not fly.
The lag was so
in 2023,
bad. What happened?
it's not a good game.
Why the lag is so serious?
NES, that was perfect. It's not NES anymore. Okay, it really. It's so bad.
Fucking
Unreal.
So that's Song Chao, eh? I shall stop this feverish demigod.
Ding dong there. Ding dong there. Again, I couldn't even see it. I couldn't even see the attack because he interrupted his attack, did it one way and immediately back, and you couldn't see the animations because the way the camera works in the game. How am I supposed to parry something I can't see it? It's like it's distorted by everything else on the screen. So anytime he does that attack, he can instantly win the fight. Anytime he decides to do that one particular attack, everything else I'm doing all right again. That one attack just ends the fight every time.
So that's Song Chao, eh? I shall stop this feverish demigod here. This aggression does not constitute valor. Stand aside.
There it is. I couldn't see it again. It happened again. Every time he does it, it's the end of the fight. Literally, that one attack is always the end of the fight. You can't see it. He moves, and you can't see where he's going. And the next thing you know, here it comes, and it's just, you're done. You can't parry it. Jesus, man. What the fuck, man? Okay, I'm gonna die a million other times. Every time he does that attack, it's an instant death. Why even make moves instant deaths?
So that's Song Chao.
I've never seen that before. I wanted to see if I could parry it, but I didn't know what the animation was.
Stand aside.
I got hit by... I don't know what hit me the second time. I'm trying to learn the parries. I'm trying to learn that one. I still can't do it. He does like a slide and then immediately turns in a stab. So the slide almost always misses on purpose, I think. But the stab's like so quick. It's Dark Dave's fault. I still haven't done anything to beat that stab. I don't know how yet.
So that's Song Chao, eh? I shall stop this feverish demigod here.
Word souls. Oh my god, I really wanted to parry it.
The enemy is planning something.
What's in the box? Couldn't parry it. Did I do it? I did it! I finally parried the stab once. It's Dark Dave's fault. I did it again! I did it twice. Amazing. I'm very confused. I did it! As soon as I learned how to parry the stab, the fight was over. At the moment I parried the stab, the fight was over. I just needed to learn the timing.
Not to be overshadowed.
Blah 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 blah.
There you go.
Blah 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 blah.
All right.
Blah 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 blah.
By the way, a tip has come in. I will shut that out in a moment. Thank you, whoever that was.
The glory of this victory is all yours this time.
Who is this guy? Do they even know who he is?
Who is this?
Oh, I guess not.
Strange person.
There's your answer.
She did half.
Oh, jeez. That's the big corrupted dragon you saw at the beginning, right?
What
the fuck? Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
Oh, you. You do not fear this chi. You are wasted as a militia soldier.
Oh, we're gonna get a new creature, perhaps. I like the healing though. The healing actually helped in that fight.
The
Special delivery.
rivals even of a ferocious
The tiger spirit animal.
Our descendants are destined to establish their own dominance one day. But before that, we will have to deal with that malicious chi. Who will cut through the darkness that engulfs this world? Will it be I?
The fancy
Or perhaps
tiger.
it will be you, my worthy rival.
Swaggin says, picture what you did when you were playing, but I did it on my first try. Hashtag shameless flex. I feel like a lot of these battles are going to be if you figure out the timing of the one-hit kill attacks right away, you will one-shot stuff. But you need to get that timing
Commander
immediately.
Chow must be told what happened here. I must make haste.
Tiger, tiger, row, row, tiger,
It's all his fault. I need to let the master know right away. Will you join me?
Hell, what's up, Jade? Good to see you. How you doing, Jade? You obtained Bythu's Jade through swearing an oath. So, I got some rank 2 steel. That's cool. And another armor set. I guess we're gonna check out stuff for this. And then I'm gonna do new armor for this next stage. I feel like my armor is weak as shit. Maybe that's why I'm taking so much damage. I think I need to upgrade the armor at this point. Get something new. And there is a very generous tip that came in that I will shout out once we get to the next screen here. That's safe. I don't want it to start a cutscene.
The stars illuminating the night sky tell us all about our fates.
Wow.
The star of Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turban Rebellion that upturned our world, was extinguished along with his life. But war is not so easy to quell, and the stench of death yet rises from the earth.
Oh, that's cool.
The source of destruction stems from the greed of the very men who swore to protect the land.
What a bunch of
And
dicks.
so, our brave heroes must stand once more against injustice.
It's a lot of S's. Must stand with swore against injustice.
Back at last, Hongjing. Zuo was worried, you know?
Snake.
It's not every day we get a
narrative.
visitor.
Yes, I know. But there's no time to explain now, sorry. Master!
Fun!
Master!
Demon showed up on the mountain. He went to find out what's going on.
Thank you for letting me know. I'm very worried. But we need to prepare
We gotta
properly
save her master.
if we're going up the mountain.
Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah! She takes them both out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh! Hidden village. So apparently someone said this is where you can respec, right? Also, can we destroy crappy equipment now? This is a nice village. Look at it. It looks pretty nice, right? Like I said, if anything, the graphics of this game are quite good. They took the Neo graphics and stepped it up a big notch with the lighting and the colors and everything. It's beautiful. Look at that. Hidden village. So now I can shout out this very generous tip that came in. So, what? This person's name, I can figure this one out. A $47
they
tip
are.
came in from someone whose name is More Copycats Alfred. I don't know what that means. This is, do you have any advice for a man with more copycats than Batman himself? This is some kind of a Batman reference, but I actually don't understand it. Okay. More Copycats Alfred. Figure that one out. I don't know what that means.
What do I do?
But it is a very generous tip. And that will get us up to our $100 in tips today. If anyone gets the reference, please let me know. And it indeed
Give a
means we can
pill,
vote on a hat,
and
although
that's
is
it,
our
because you're
leaderboard
just
like
gonna waste
super
our
duper
time
long
again.
now? Oh, crap. Wow, okay, it does fit, though. Narrowly fits. Okay. Casanova said, I think there were more people called Alfreds like Baxter. I could be wrong. Oh, maybe? A lot of Alfred imposters? Oh, I don't know. Anyway. He's Bruce telling Alfred there's more FromSoft clones. I don't know. Anyway, that's a very generous tip. Thank you, whoever that really is, because obviously I don't know who that is. And the biggest animation I can do for that one is the $30. It's just under the $50. So we'll do the $30 tip animation for you. Thank you very much. And with that is hat time. You guys get to vote on a hat for me to wear. Let's go ahead. Swaggin says, Bruce says near the beginning of The Dark Knight, he encounters the police trying to replicate his suit to instill fear. So it's a Dark Knight reference. Oh. Okay. So start a poll. Which hat is WoLong best?
I hate my job.
Would it be... Let's see here. We haven't done the beret in a while. We haven't done the Los Santos cap in a while. We haven't done the Bender hat in a while. And we haven't done the Viking hat in a while. Oh, God. There you go. We did the straw hat recently. That's why I'm not putting that one into the running. There you go. Thank you for that. This is my only stream of the day, so it's much appreciated that we hit that goal. You know, anything further is also greatly appreciated. We still have over an hour and a half left on the stream, so thank you for that. So, online hobby invade. If you want to, they call it an online, online lobby. I thought they called it an online hobby. It's my hobby to invade people and be dicks to them, because I am a dick. I love it. There you go. Asian Santa. I don't know where you're getting that from. He doesn't look like Santa to me. Anyway, what do I put stuff into? More damage? Ah, screw it. More damage. Why not? Why not? I think they only said there was only one new wizardry spell available, and it was underwater. But I'm not really using the water spells.
I love
Alacrity haste increase movement speed for a certain period of time, so it makes you a little faster. It says an icy trap by your feet. Enemies that step on this trap will be impaled by sharp icicles. I might get the haste spell. You know what? I will. I'll get the haste spell. And maybe we'll equip that. Anything new here? Spirit Fervor. Grant you and your allies a positive effect that increases spirit gain. I like this one, the Absorb Vitality. It came in pretty handy. It seems like it's going to be pretty good, the Absorb Vitality spell. Hurls a lightning bolt that rushes forward. Calls down mini bolts of lightning that strike in front of you. That looks crazy. For a certain period of time, you get a lightning enchantment on your weapon. Ooh, I like that. I do like that. Deals damage to enemies and restores HP of nearby allies. That's good too. Alright, so I'll wait. I won't do anything new there. This is metal? This is metal. I'm only like level 2 metal, so I can't really do any of these, right? No, I can't, so never mind. Stone weapon. We're getting there, but it has to be level 12, so we're not there yet. Yeah, I'll save these up then. I'll save these up. Oh, yeah? Swaggin says the game will let you unlock skills fast, go crazy. And Swaggin is recommending I do side quests from the map. What I want to do is upgrade. I want to do some equipment upgrades, but what do I do to get rid of, like, Jade, I'll see you later. He says, oh, no, you don't have to leave. He says he's going to stick around to talk, but he doesn't really like the game. That's all good, man. I hear ya. I'm not liking it that much either. Anyway, excuse me.
What do I do?
Who said that? But, Is there a blacksmith in the area? By the way, sorry for the choppy frame rate. Hopefully it fixes itself here. It's my capture device doing it again. Seems to only do it with this game and Oblivion. How odd that it does this with only 2 games, and then it clears itself up after a little bit. Because it's not my CPU. My CPU right now, 54%. It's the capture device having that issue. No blacksmith here,
It's
huh?
Dark Dave's
Unless
fault.
it's in the town. There you go, cleared up. Maybe the blacksmith is in the town itself. Oh no, I don't see anything over here. Oh! Tiger seal ×2. I don't even know what a tiger seal is. Are there turtles in the game? We have not encountered any turtles as of yet. I would like some turtles. Jade, I'm doing all right today. What is that? Is this one of the creatures I can give an item? I guess maybe it doesn't care. This thing is it's too concerned with just eating. I'll try one more time. Nah, it doesn't give a crap. They go to that area when you find them. Oh, I see. When you find these creatures, they end up in this area. They're chilling. Oh, cool. There's one. Oh, that's nice. So you have your own little virtual panda garden, basically. Oh, nice. That's neat. I like that. The Asian version of Santa is thin and doesn't have a bushy white beard, but more akin to an old man's long beard like Chinese culture. Oh. Talk to Hong Jing. Who is Hong Jing? You're not Hong Jing. Are you Hong Jing?
Mount Tianjushan awaits us on the other side. Ready?
No, I'm making preparations. Is there a blacksmith or anything? I guess not. Do we just have to go there? Oh no! Whoa, look at him. He's vibrating. You see that? Look at my character. He's like wiggling. Look at his leg. Look at his freaking leg. Can I get closer? His leg's freaking out. He's like, He's pissed because I threw him off the cliff. He's like, don't do that again. He's very upset with me. Can I go down here? Oh, cool. Oh, there's an item. Like heat-proof ice, of course. Oh, who's over here? Here we go. Here we go. This is the shop. Selling some hats and veggies. Who are you?
Where is that key? Where, oh, where could it be?
Where is that
to
key? So where could it be? I don't want to sleep out here in the street. I said, find me the freaking key. Yeah. I guess there's a key I have to find this woman. She lost her house key. Could it be behind the house? There's actually items behind the house. Did you see that? There's items and there's a chest, but I don't think I can double jump here. No, that's an invisible wall.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
There is. Look. Can I get over there?
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a
Looks
moron?
like there's a back path. Oh, there's the blacksmith, by the way.
Welcome. Good to see you again. It's been wonderful here. No bloodthirsty demons around, just lots of kind folk.
Oh, the keys
As
in
a
the next
result,
mission.
I'm
Don't
making
bother
great
finding me
progress.
here. Could you stop blabbing? Salvage. Here we go. All right, now we're talking. We have so much stuff I can salvage, right? So what am I trying? Maybe I'll try the halberds this next stage. I'm gonna probably keep the sword I have, so I can probably just toss everything else. I might try this dual marquee. I'll get rid of everything else.
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
Is there a way to mark things? Yes. Oh, beautiful. I don't have to do each one. Hey, someone who actually learned from previous games and actually says, hey, I want to do more than one at a time. I'll keep that great club, too. Where all this stuff's going. All right, do it all. Confirm. Boom. Tons of jewel fragments and 2 rank 1 steals. I know Neo had the feature. I know. It's good. I like Neo's inventory system too. Was pretty good with the way that you could constantly do that. Okay, before I do this, I really should equip new equipment first, right? I should, because I haven't looked at my new equipment yet. And I said I want to upgrade my armor now. This armor's getting old. How about a whole yellow turban set? Of course, then my equipment weight's going to go way, way up. See that? Maybe I should do... Does it say heavy, mid, or low end? That's heavy. Okay, if you take a look at the helmet, look to the bottom left of it, there's a little icon that has 3 brown. I think that means heavy. Light is 1. Mid is 2. You see that? So I want to go for mid armor. If I can find a good mid armor set. Like here. Wuhan Cavalry hat. It might not be so bad.
The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
See here. See, that's heavy, 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 heavy. Wuhan Cavalry hat level 3. Okay.
It's Tevin's fault.
And then chest armor. Let's sort them all. Is there a whole Wuhan Cavalry set that I can equip? Wuhan Cavalry armor level 2. Okay. And then sort that. A lot of yellow turban bracers. Jesus, that's a lot. I don't have any Wuhan Cavalry stuff here. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna have to put these on. Mid-level, right? Spirit damage, accumulation, shock accumulation on enemies. But I don't have any shock abilities right now. Do I feel like Majima with the eye patch? Oh, you guys want the hat? Okay, Bender hat 1. I'll get the Bender hat, guys. Sorry. Sorry, I got distracted by the game.
Ah, my leg.
There we go. Okay. You guys wanted it, you get it. Alright, if this is why you like me. I didn't know. I didn't know you guys are so attracted to robots with shiny metal asses. Anyway. Yeah, I'll do these 2 mid-range. I go with this one. And then Wuhan Cavalry. That's the grouping I'm doing, right? Okay. There you go. Alright, so now everything else, I just got a whole new set there. The only one that doesn't match is this. We don't have a Wuhan Cavalry there, which sucks. And then we got these here. A Dizzy Flute. Dizzy Flute. We have an Incense Container. Restore HP. Heaviness Accumulation. Upon retrieval... Ammo retrieval upon ranged attacks.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking.
Luck and Copper Obtention.
I seriously... cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my god.
The Dizzy Flute.
What the... Fuck. Hold up. It's gonna clear up.
I'll keep these 2. Alright. Oh, why there's exclamation marks here.
Jesus Christ.
Check your inventory for any dragon items that may be in the
okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
Oh, don't see any. No, don't think we got any of those, right? Doesn't look like it. Good call, though. Okay. I guess we'll scrap all my junk now. Salvage.
I could use some more sleep.
Get some.
Maybe I'm overworking.
What are you doing? Get some. Get some sleep. What's your problem? Here's a whole yellow turban set. So let's start marking stuff.
Do you
I'll save the high level stuff.
Game?
Excuse me, I'll get rid of anything that's level 1 and 2. I'll save the level 3s for later, perhaps. Look how much I have. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Oh my god. How many items? We're doing this all day. This is just the level 1s and 2s. Okay. Jewel fragments. I don't know if the jewel fragment is currency. I don't know what the jewel fragments actually are. Oops. I want to check on check. No, check on check. I'm being stupid. There we go.
What do I do?
Chat seems quiet. I don't know why they were all quiet. A level 4 item will have more special effects, but will not have more defense compared to a plus item, so I've been trying to manage that. Okay. So these are upgrade materials. See that? Alright, let's see what I can upgrade now with this blacksmith. First of all, obviously my...
It's been pretty slow.
Main weapons, correct? Where's my sword? Can't. I need rank 3 steel. I don't have any. I have 0 rank 3 steel. I could try to upgrade my hammer further, or we could try this new weapon, the dual marquee halberd. Should we give it a look? Let's see what the dual marquee halberds are like. I don't really like this hammer, honestly. I actually don't like it. Oh, I didn't switch your weapons because I'm stupid. Okay, here we go. Interesting. That's the heavy attack. Damn. That's an interesting heavy attack. Now let's look at special attacks. Whoa, that's a cool special. No, I really like that. And then what's this one? They're both good. Okay, I'm going to try using these. I'm going to try these out.
Welcome.
So I'm going to upgrade them. Yeah. And then I can upgrade them again with rank 2 steel. I will. Why not? Since I'm going to try them out. And then... Oh, really? Swagman says I use dual halberds. Oh, cool. Andy says if only the whole game was colorful and not brown. Yeah, some of the stages seem very monochrome. I agree. The bamboo crossbow is level 3. So you know what? Let's upgrade that. I don't want to waste a rank 2 steel on it. And now what about my... Okay, what about my armor that I have equipped? Can I upgrade this at all? It's rank 1 leather. Oh. Interesting. So I can upgrade 2 pieces, and this is rank 2 leather. I don't want to use any rank 3 leather right now. Okay, it's 14 upgrade. 10. About the same. I'll just upgrade all the Wuhan cavalry stuff. Okay, so that should be a giant stat increase, right? Seriously, like I should have a big stat increase. I'm using new weapons. This will be interesting now when we go to the next stage. Is there anything else in the town to investigate? Like, I don't think I can get over there yet. You can see there's stuff there, but it looks like you gotta do from behind, and I don't see a way to get to it from over there unless... Can I platform like this behind? Oh, look at this! Oh, look! I figured it out. Or did I? Oh, shit. No, I didn't. I found an area, but I can't climb it. Right? You can't jump down on it. If only it was Sekiro and I had the grappling hook. I want the grappling hook. Damn it, I want this game to be Sekiro so bad. Just let me go zoop up there.
What do I do?
Swagman says, in the flag menu under travel, you can see sub and main battlefields. Dual swords are better in the game. I'm wasted, so take whatever I say with a grain of salt, said Charlie Sheen. There you go. Well.
Oh no.
Well.
Oh no.
Do anything with this? I can't seem to climb higher up. Oh, there's an item though. Another jewel fragment. Sucks. Like you can't seem to get higher up to climb over there. The music is very Naruto. You think so? It's a Naruto. Which Naruto? See, like, yeah, you can't. There's an invisible wall. There's a creature out there too, I think. Man, I don't know how to do this unless you can jump higher later. Can I get over there right now, or am I wasting my time, guys? See that? There's a dude sitting out there. Is there a way to get out there right now, or am I just wasting my time? Because you guys were saying there's a key in the next stage, so maybe that's how you get out there later. Maybe you don't do it right now. I'm wasting my time? Okay, thanks. Thank you for telling me. I don't want to waste time. else we got in town?
You. Aren't you the militia soldier from outside? Nice to meet you. Oh, I bet you're wondering what all this is. These, I've already finished reading through. I know I'm making a mess of myself.
Bunch of scrolls?
But I'm not about to stop now.
Oh, you like being messy. You shouldn't admit that publicly. Cleanliness is godliness, as they say. Food storehouse. I will not be a jerk and smash things for no reason. It seems going. There's like a watchtower over here. I don't know if there's any reason to go to it now, though.
A new face. You're not one of us, I take it.
No kidding.
My role here is to impart my knowledge of the art of war to those who are willing to learn. I needn't but glance at your face to tell that you too are a hardened warrior.
There you go. Do I like Naruto? I watched Naruto for around 2 to 3 seasons. And then I stopped. For whatever reason. I don't remember why. I did like it, though. The first 3 or 4... Whatever I saw, I actually enjoyed. I thought the show was good. Hello.
You after the secret of immortality like all the others?
Absolutely not.
All right. I'm not one to beat around the bush. Truth is, I'm collecting golden glowing cicadas to transcend death.
Oh, did I find one? I think I had found a glowing cicada.
A long time ago. How about it? Hey, I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, I have one.
Ah, very well. Hey, I've been waiting for you. Stop wasting.
Haha, I only had one. Stop wasting my time, asshole. I only am interested in bugs. Well, can I jump across here? No, that was a bad choice. Okay, now we can go to the next stage, I guess. Swaggin says if you give him the maximum amount, you get a trophy for it. Ah. Well, I won't. I'll get an achievement because I'm on Xbox, but that's cool. I wonder how many he wants. Several thousand. Please give me several thousand bugs. And then I will reward you with a achievement point. One achievement point. A single point. Lighting and color in the game look great, but the textures like their PS3. I wonder if that's intentional for performance reasons, says
Mount
Andy.
Tandushine awaits us on the other side.
Same criticism came
Ready?
of Neo. Remember that? Neo was exactly the same. All right, let's do it. Now we got a whole new loadout to try out here. See how this works out. I have a new spell I have to equip, don't I? Oh, shit. Didn't I get a new spell? Shoot. I didn't equip it. Ah. I can do it at a flag, right? I didn't look at side quests, so I guess I didn't. Guess I didn't. I guess we're on to the next story mission.
We have to find my master. We best head for the summit. Don't worry. I know the mountain like the back of my hand.
Wizardry spells. Didn't I have a new one I needed to set? Was it water? I think it was, correct? Was it? It was haste. So now I have a haste spell, too, which is kind of interesting. Do you think I should do a side mission? Swaggins really wants me to do a side mission. He's dying for this. So if I go to travel, we're in part 3. We're in part 3 already? We're in part 3 already. Well, there's nothing here that I can see. So we go to part 2. And what do we do in part 2? These are the story missions. Is this a side mission here? Sub-battlefield? I'm only seeing 3. In part 1, there's only the 1. In part 2, there's the 2 main missions. I guess this is a side mission. That's it. And then part 3, there's nothing but story. So should I do the side mission? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 side missions. There's a level 20, level 13, level 10. There's 3 different ones. Some are unique, some are like Neo, where you go through the same stages through a different area. Alright, let's do this quick. Let's do it. Twist turbo right through it. Give it a chance. By the way, we're going on break in about 10 minutes, just so everybody knows. I definitely need a break. I gotta stretch my legs. Thank you all for the support today. Remember, this is my only stream of the day, so I appreciate all you coming out, chilling, and supporting. Again, if you were choosing to support the stream today, I really would appreciate it if you could tip. I do need help with tips this week over everything else. So thanks to those who have. It would be great. Maybe we can see that full-on goal of 150, which means a silly vest by the end of the stream. That would be amazing. In fact, if we can hit it in the next 10 minutes, we can vote on the vest during the break. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Thanks for interrupting my combo with that. I appreciate
that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
What a nice blood trail going down there. What the fuck? Well, it's definitely a different attack style with this thing. Thank you, Lord Prince Albert, for Super Chat. I give you permission to use $2 for anything. There you go. Thank you so much, Lord Prince Albert. It's going right to crack cocaine, of course, as you know, my horrible habit. Since you gave me permission, that's what it's going towards, just so you know. I'm not even kidding. People have said that. They said that the reason they think that I snort and have nasal problems is because I do crack. I'm like, oh, okay. Thanks for citing all the evidence of that, by the way. I appreciate that. Before you said the statement, that was absolutely ridiculous. I appreciate all the evidence that you presented to everyone. Anyway, I guess we go up here. I guess it's going to be fast because we've already found 2 flags. It must be like a mini stage, not a full-length one, right? I see another one over there. You can see it on that pagoda. Here's one down here. So maybe these are very short. I don't know. This one seems short. Asshole down there. Yeah, this is just a reskin. You can see this is a small portion of a stage we've already done. I can already recognize it from where we just were. Why can't I backstab this guy? What the fuck? They wouldn't let me backstab him at all. That's ridiculous. Now, where was I going? I got distracted. There was a flag, and now I don't remember where it was. There it is. 4 of 7. That's a major flag down there. Rank 1 steel crafting item. Correct. This is the other major flag of the stage. So right now, if I wanted to, I could just kind of charge the boss, or I could actually try to find the other flags. There's one right there. I didn't get that one right. Okay. Is this better than Sekiro? My opinion right now is no. No. I don't think so. Okay. Oh shit! What's going on? Who hit me? Sniper dickhead? Yes. Item? Is it a flag? No, it's an item. It's in the cave. I can't get to it from here. Maybe from over here. Who the fuck are you?
These yellow turban remnants are giving us quite a bit of trouble. You're with the militia.
Because he wants me to do all the work, huh? This is the other flag. Okay. That's where we started. So there's a couple flags I don't have. 2 flags I didn't get. If I get them, then we can actually like 100% the stage. But I gotta find them. Where the hell are they? Hey, ahura, hey, ahura. Hey, ahura. You fucking hit me with it. God damn it! Slip. Fuck you. Boo! That was not what I intended. Annoying guy keeps sniping me as I try to do this. What a dick. Okay. We cleared this whole area. Do you think the other flag should be, like, this way? But I already cleared there, too. Where the hell are these other flags? Oh, I guess we head towards the boss. Maybe they're further into the stage, then. They probably are. Okay. If that's the case, let's get the drop on some assholes, right? Ready? I guess I should heal here. Sorry, doggy. You were kind of in the way. Sorry. Oh, wait a minute. Is this an item? No. There's other ways to go, but you want to go those ways. Are there? Oh, well, one of them has a flag.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. When I laugh, I go. Does that sound like
6 and
ack,
7?
Ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Giacomo did a super chat, says, Genuine, why do you raise the tip skull? I'm not raising the tip skull. We have 3 tiered rewards for any day. At $50, $100, or $150 raised, you get a new reward. That's every single day, every single stream's like that. That's not doing anything different. I don't even know what you mean. Like, maybe you're a newcomer here, and you don't understand how it works, but that's how it works. Oh, is that a new bow? It is a new bow. That's much better than this level 1. Yeah, good. Level 3. They look the same. It says it's level 3. It looks exactly the same. I don't know. It says it's level 3. So, Giacomo, thank you for the super chat, but that's why. And, 3 tiered rewards. That's all it is. I don't expect to hit those kind of rewards on every stream, nor frequently. It's just a thing, a rare thing. If people are feeling supportive, they want to help out, and they like the content that's free, and they want to say, hey, I support it, let's keep it up. Then they do. And I appreciate that. And it's that simple. So, I see just a bunch of standard enemies. Is that the boss? Bo Kai? A level 20 guy? So I missed a flag. I guess I don't care. I guess I don't care at this point. Alright.
Where did you sneak in from?
Alright, this is pissing me off now. I literally can't move. I can't do anything. I can't parry an attack because when I try, the other guy hits me. See? I finally killed him. Finally.
It'll take more than killing me to stop the march of the Yellow Turbans. I have faith in Great Sage Mentor.
special attack is a dodge. That's outstanding. His special attack is a sidestep dodge. That is really good.
As the commander of the Imperial Force, I acknowledge the worthiness of your deeds. The Remnant's offensive now seems to have ground to a halt.
Nice. So that's a special attack with heavy or Y. He basically does an auto sidestep out of the way of the enemy and then does a spinning slash around the side. I like that. I like that a lot. All right. Oh, I'm definitely not challenging the same battlefield again. I guess we'll turn to the battlefield I was at. Okay. Swaggins, you said you use the dual halberds, right? Are you using that special move too? That seems really good, no? Enemies coming at you, immediately sidestep and slash from the side. It seems like something you'd want to use all the time. I don't know if I got anything there that I want. Like I think I got all low level items and crafting items and stuff. I don't think there's anything higher level there. Can you sort by like type, like weight? Like I want mid-level armor, but it seems like it doesn't sort by that, right? You don't use it, you'll look into it. It looked pretty good. Like he completely dodged the boss and stabbed him in his side, which is pretty neat. Well, I can get a level up from doing that. We'll probably go on the break now and then come back and continue to try to do this whole stage before the end of the stream. So we can do more damage, more spirit defense, more spell durations. That would be good. We can do a little bit more damage. We can do more deflect and equipment weight. This is basically just the magic, right? Wizardry. And then this is stealth. What's more important right now? I honestly don't even know. What the hell's more important? You know what? More deflect. Yeah. Alright. So we're going to have a stage. I'm going to attempt this stage with the halberds and see how it goes. Very nice. Once again, I'd like to thank everyone for attending live, but also watching on demand. If you're enjoying the playthrough, please remember, liking the videos, leaving comments, perhaps consider a super thanks or a tip. All appreciated. Thank you guys so very much. Okay, so break time. Let's take about a 15-minute break, and when we come back, there'll be one more hour of WoLong Fallen Dynasty on the stream. Keep in mind, guys, this is it. No more other stream today. So thank you to those who are chilling and supporting. Again, it would be great when we get tip support today. I need tip support a lot this week. It's going to help a ton. Thank you in advance. I'll be back in 15 minutes with another hour.
What's up, everyone? We're going to try out Mega Man 10. What the hell is this music? What the hell is this music? The best, the biggest, the bad, fucking Proto Man.
No gameplay whatsoever, just using personas. That's it. There's nothing else in the video. It's 10-minute videos of that. So it makes no sense whatsoever.
I never saw it coming. I saw something stupid that I despise. I'm done. By the time your team strikes me with copyrights, I'm coming. Find you, mindless in danger, you asshole. You're done. You're so hard out, get what you owe.
Hello.
Never forget.
Contributions are mandatory. Excuse me. Boy, did I screw that one up. Contributions are mandatory. Obviously. What is up, everyone? I'm once again requesting funds. Requiring pay big, maybe dying. Hold up, wait a minute. Who is that? Ludwig the Distraction. Back on the list. My list. Anyway, get this back. Gotta give me a little time to file lies. So the government blindsided IRS. A silly little crime. Right off. Microtransactions. Pretending they're very necessary. Business expenses. So get that ass condition. Simply consider tipping every single penny in your possession. Even if you can't read money. Even if you can't. I demand and be mandatory. Contributions. Get that ass all out of your wheelchair. Get your wallet out. Take $1 out. Then give me the rest of that. Now for that app. Wow. And by the way, put on a shirt and tie, get to work your ass off harder than my wife gets to look at a beauty pop. Net worth these pay-to-win mechanics pay for themselves, so sell everything. Let's see. Timbo Slice, 3 times a charm. Max out, buy in, back taxes, cash snacks, DoorDash deductions, buy function like a ginormous supervillain. Origin, this house.
House or a condo?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
So this mature adult house is like a base of operation, complete with PlayStation, crappy laptop, the Switch, and jack shit. No AC. This is a stream that needs probably 3 dumb fuck cost drop $100. That agrees with
What do
me.
you want now? They get me the fuck out of here. Shit, I don't get to have a Twitter. I hate my freaking job. Annoying as shit.
No, but really.
Pussy. I had to say it. Fuck this guy. What the fuck did I do? Stupid. Dude, I don't give up.
Back taxes, cash snacks, DoorDash deductions, buy function like a ginormous supervillain. Origin, specifically the twisted sociopath megalomaniac, running arcade machines like a huge torture chamber filled with mutants. But this string, instead of Wolverine, it's a dozen legendaries, and their parents are related. David Jim created the fan base I cultivated into a small cult that's their age. So get that ass condition. Simply consider tipping every single penny in your possession, even if you can't read money. Even if you can't. I demand and be mandatory. Contributions. Get that ass all out of your wheelchair. Get your wallet out. Take $1 out. Then give me the rest of that. Now for that app. Wow. You know what I mean? I did nothing wrong. It's been tough begging you to hold my hand and pay for stuff. Yes, you. I need that money. I really do. There's no more choice. I'm no longer being sacrificed like Jesus Christ. While I'm more like Michael Vick. Triple fights. Alright. First thing I'd like to know, we missed the goal tonight. I'm overdrafted again on my dinner order. It sucks. What I'll say is this. Maybe I'll drive this bus into Twitch. It's headquarters. Bust. Explosive. Not then be known as the Uniform Order. I screwed up, made mistakes. Now I pay because I suck really bad. Yes, I really should have done better than I did. But as you see, I suck. I'm really bad. Oh, me, I was better at it. But I really suck. Man, I suck. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I do better? I don't know. Man, I suck. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I do better? I don't know. What? I screwed up, made mistakes. Now I pay because I suck really bad. Yes, I really should have done better than I did. But as you see, I suck.
Just a chill style stream on a Saturday night. It's the guy with the horse for a wife. In the real time world, no one tips him at all. His fans must be lazy. Jerking off with the camera on the whole time. Watch some boys just pass you by. The Hogan is rare, but there's
topic I want to discuss is depression. Depression is not a joke. It's not something to be joked about with. You are not alone. You are not a horrible person because you have this. It's not your fault. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me. It's WWE Champions time.
It's been tough. Over the last decade. It has. It's been tough. It's been tough. Over the last decade. It has. It's been tough. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar.
Super Meat Boy is in the stream chat, whining and complaining, saying that I never talk to anyone unless they tip me or they send me money, which is completely false. All he's been doing is sitting there all night complaining that he's depressed and no one cares. And everyone's basically ignoring him because you're like, dude, we just don't care. You know, you come in, the first thing you say is you're depressed. And what are we supposed to say to that? Now he expects that I'm going to derail the whole stream to talk to him live. So let's do it. Super Meat Boy, how you doing? You're really depressed tonight, huh? You're really...
Hello? For now? That is business related, and I do still have it.
It's WWE Champion time.
Go, 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 go. It's the money, stupid fuck. I love it. Go, 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 go. By eBay.
Hell! It's been tough.
I always think that it's my fault.
Drinking gin.
Yep, I'm toxic. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. My ass is so fucking stretched.
Oh, no you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. For now?
Go, 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 go. It's the money, stupid fuck. I love it. Go, 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 go. By eBay.
Hell! Hateful slurs. Lame brain pieces of dumb fucking hateful slurs.
Why am I toxic?
I love it.
Hey, Mr. Brunel, you there?
I am present. Right, I understand. He's claiming that he's got $5,000 a month in expenses and only $5,000 a month in income, and net's about $35.
It's Kevin's fault.
Business related, I still have it.
It complements the flavor perfectly. And it's so weird because it's nothing like any other cuisine. It really isn't. I can't even tell you another cuisine that tastes like that. But it's so good. And what I like about Mediterranean food is usually when you get it, you get such a good variety of stuff. Like I got, it came with hummus and pitas. You dip the pitas in the hummus, and that was delicious.
Robust.
Insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking robust. Give me this dipping sauce. Garlic infused dipping sauce.
Robust.
I will tell you guys is thus.
Robust. Robust.
They came with their rice, which is the seasoned rice. That just tastes, again, it tastes kind of different from other cultural rices. It has peas and carrots, but it's also got this unique seasoning in it that's really good. And then also a side salad, which was like lettuce, tomato, onion,
robust,
insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking
robust.
Give me this dipping sauce, garlic infused dipping sauce.
Robust.
I will tell you guys is thus.
Robust. Robust. Robust.
went and got dinner. Now, this was a double-edged sword. We knew that the restaurant we were going to was probably going to be good. It was a very high-end Chinese-style, Asian fusion-style restaurant, okay?
I'm not a children's entertainer because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer.
Big ups to your dad.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in, then I put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions, screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in, then I put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in, then I put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
When we hit the 250 vestry for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my...
This entire stage coming up. This is what? Like, stage... 5 or 6?
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
The main game? Let's see what we could do here. There we go.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
So, again, one final reminder, because I don't want to just talk about this all day, obviously. This is my only stream of the day. There is no night stream tonight. I know that's a rare occurrence that happens, but it is tonight because I need to do personal stuff. If you could support today's stream, I would really appreciate it. I will ban the troll. Thank you for telling me about him. The troll is now banned. But yes, if you could support the stream, I'd really appreciate it. And the best way to support the stream today is tips. I need tips by my day off this week. For the day off. And, you know, and I appreciate everyone who has been supporting today. Hitting that tier 2 tips goal is very nice of you. If we get anything else between now and the end of the stream, the next hour would be greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. All right? All right. That is it.
I didn't know that.
One button dash. I know Chris Rock has a new special. No, I've not seen it. Okay, here we go. All right, so I'm coming back from a break, guys, which means, of course, this capture device is going to screw up for a minute, and then it's going to fix itself. New stage. What's going on in this stage? We're about to find out.
For trouble here.
Just give it a minute, and the capture device will fix. I promise you. That was a cool animation. I missed completely.
I'm in a bit of trouble here. Could you help me out? This is bad.
Good for you.
Oh no.
Those are about to die. You have to dodge.
Help me.
Apparently didn't know that. She got killed
That's
by it.
stupid little kitty shit.
Thanks. I won't make the same mistake.
Okay. That's right. Today is Troy Baker Day, meaning the Troy Baker episode of Last of Us is tonight. I can't wait for that. That'll be very exciting.
Don't get careless.
Okay. Did you see that? I couldn't get off the ledge. The game had stuck me to the top of the ledge, and I couldn't get off. I was just trying to walk back so that I would heal on the ground. He wouldn't move. It's like the physics of the game work only when they feel like working, and other times they'll stick you in areas for no good reason. It doesn't make any sense. Really, like the combat of the game just really is nonsensical. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't block or do anything in regard to the charge. Terrible. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just not good. The combat is so wonky and unfinished, and the physics are so weird. I just don't like it. Seriously. He hit me anyway. I parried the unblockable. The game says he has a second hit to an unblockable even after parrying the first, and it insta-kills me. But this is supposed to be well designed, huh? Yeah, right. Fucking shit. Let's go this way. Fuck this nonsense. The dog did a side flip out of the way. You're dead. Dead end? Can't go through here? Well, what's the point of this area then? There's no point. It's one dog and one item. Tried to parry, nothing. $100.09 from Apple iTunes. What's going on? It's too hard to see half the time.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Well, we found a flag. Considered a major flag. Where are the minor flags on this stage? This way?
There's bound to be something around here. Look carefully.
Yeah, look. Oh, there's a boss. It's a mini boss. It's that second. It's the mini boss from World 2 is back as an enemy, and then there's an item in the pagoda below it, so we have to fight the mini boss. These special attacks with these things are fucking good. They're like really good. Multi-hits, sidestepping. Like, that's what you want from a special attack. So I really like this right now, this build of these dual... What are they called? Dual halberds or something? I don't know. I just got a cavalry spear +1. Maybe that's good. Huh. Okay, we found another one of these. Ha! She still doesn't know to move. She still gets hit by it. Alright, fortitude is up to 3. I found another optional flag. Well, that's one optional flag, right? Only one. I'm the one that's good? What does that mean? How could I kill Sonic? Because he's a jerk. He's trying to kill me. I don't want to kill Sonic. He's trying to kill me first, man. I'm just doing self-defense.
My master is the best caster of wizardry spells in the whole village, so he should probably be fine. I'm just slightly worried given his age.
So we have to do this. No, we don't. Can we skip this? Is that an optional flag or one of the story ones? I think that's a major flag, right? Because I'm looking, I'm like, I guess we can kill the hedgehogs first. Because we're approaching it from the other direction here, but... The river is where I think we need to go. Right? I don't even know. There's the big one down there. Looks like he kind of minds his own business. Fuck him.
Know your limits. Get back. Know your limits. Get back.
I love that I completely missed. Here's another one. Cool. Found another one down here. That one was actually kind of hidden. Because it was off the end there. Yeah, see, it was like kind of off the edge. That's where we were earlier fighting that one. Oh, no. Now it's paused. Okay, we got to change the, battery here, guys. Again, my camera looks choppy, doesn't it? I don't know. It looks choppy to me now. I don't know what's going on with the camera recently. Is the camera looking all right? It looks slightly choppy, but I don't know why it's slightly choppy, because I'm not causing it. It's just doing it itself. I don't know. Yeah, the game has lots of pop-in. I've noticed that. I'm using Xbox rechargeable battery pack. I just swapped one out. I have 2 of them, and I swap between them. So, okay. I hope the webcam's fine for you. Oh, there it is again. Boy, every time I pause, it's doing this, the capture device now. I don't know what's up with this capture device doing this. Alright, so we found an optional flag here. So we'd gone this way and fought those hedgehogs. I think now we should take on those other, you know, tiger dudes, right? Tiger dudes? Is that what they're called? Tiger dudes? Okay. How did he not see me? I was literally standing in front of him. I'm okay. I'll go for a backstab then if you're stupid.
Tiger, tiger,
Of course he threw it the last one. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's totally my fault. I whiffed. Every hit whiffed. The last hit is delayed, and it's hard to parry. The last hit is delayed, and because of the delay stagger, it's hard to parry. And by the way, the frame rate drops during the combat don't help at all. The frame rate drops make it even harder to parry the last hit. And there's quite a lot of frame rate drops. That was the optional one we already killed. So we don't need to go fight that one again. This is the one, it's not optional. We have to kill this one. What? This thing's following us. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It fucking followed us all the way over here. Yeah, it followed us all the way over here. Like, I'm gonna fight these two at once. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to raise morale. What do I do? Ding dong die. What the fuck? He's not even near me. He's hitting me from off the screen. What do I do?
I can't fight like this. I'm sorry.
Okay.
With you here, I guess there's nothing to worry about.
What the fuck is this?
I'm in a bit of trouble here. Could you help me out?
Parried it. What? That wasn't such a challenge. I love it.
So when I laugh and I go,
I fought them 2v1. That wasn't such a challenge at all.
Does that sound
Pushover.
like
Of course.
Sounds like that at all.
Of course. Alright, well, that's the optional one we already killed, and we got the extra flag for it. They're saying to go this way, but there's no way to go that way. What? Go the way that's impossible to go to. Sure. That's the guy who killed me? I guess this is the guy who killed me, so I guess I should get him. we go. So. This was the optional one with the flag that we've already done. So there's no reason to go over there. We gotta figure out, where do you go from here? The game is saying here, you can't go up here. This is the dead end. So there's nothing there to do. If I drop down, I've already been down here. I've already did this. Fucking thing.
What do I do?
Twice. I don't know. This way? I swear I've already done all this.
What do I do?
Yep, this is the big hedgehog we already killed. What the fuck just happened?
What do I do?
This is so bad. I just died instantly. Oh, there was enemies all around you all of a sudden who all hit you at once. You instantly died. None of them were even there. Fucking stupid game. Man, it sucks. How? That's terrible gameplay. Look, they do. They spawn out of thin air. No wonder. They literally spawn out of thin air. They just materialize out of nowhere, so there's no way to even know they're there. It's 100% a beginner's trap. Take that. Got him. And there's a flag. Okay. But you see what I mean about this shit? So they just literally just out of nowhere load on the screen and hit you from behind. Instant death. Too bad. That's terrible game design. Got that. We already did the wolf. I don't even know where else to go. Up the river? Yeah, maybe up the river? Maybe. Probably. Oh, I really... Oh, did I block it? Nah, it didn't work. I tried. Me. Me, me, me. Me, 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 me. Me, me, me. Fucking went back. This is fair. A fucking hedgehog that's not involved in the fight interrupts the fucking fight and rolls into me. Jesus. I guess this is the right way. We already fought them, but we didn't fight. Not in this area, I don't think, because I don't remember this area. There's a lot of items, so probably it's new. Do we need to fight them all? Probably not. There's a flag up there. How in the hell do I get up there? How do I get that high? There's no way to climb this, right? No. It almost looks like you need to be up there, drop to it, because I don't see a way to get up there from here. I think you can maybe get that item over there. There's no way to climb this. Oh, there is a way. It's hidden. Oh, shit. It's none of anyone's business. Nah, there's no way I can reach that from here. No way. That's got to be from another direction you backtrack.
I'm sorry.
Should be sorry.
Thanks. I won't make the same mistake again.
I never locked on. The game auto-locked on. I never desired to fight these things. Get the hell out of here. Okay. Fourth major flag. Shall we level? We should level up. Got a level I could pop. More wood. Hello, Fens. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. So, there is a secret way to pop out over there and get that other hidden flag. Oh, hello. Hold on. We gotta give a panda something. Hold on. Oops. There you go. Belt hook. Let me go with a belt hook.
Master would get furious and I'd hide in the bamboo wood. And then my brother would always...
Probably it right here. It's probably
and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
We should get moving.
Yep. So, 4 of 5 optional flags, 4 of 5 main flags. We're almost done with the stage. Brosov says, how many videos did I review on DSP Reacts? I couldn't tell you. I know there was like 70 submissions, and we got through a lot of them. Almost all of them.
Woo! I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Went away, though. Okay.
This is bad. Just look at the state of this. I do hope Master's all right.
Well, it's not the boss. There might be a mini boss here, and this is definitely going to be a flag.
I can't
a
block.
Major flag. Where's the enemy? There's got to be a fucking enemy to fight to unlock this thing. Yeah, where is it? Is it in this tree pile? Is it going to be a tree int or something? It's going to be something. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus! What the fuck is that? It's a crocodile. Take that shit back, bitch.
Could you help me out?
Done. Dead already. Beautiful. The parry worked perfectly. The parry kicked its ass. Oh, some high-level equipment, too. Might be worth, checking out later. I'm not going to change my equipment now. Multiple ways to go here. Kinds of shit here. Look. All right. I guess we should hit the save point. And then investigate further. We could either go up there, but there's a side way over there to check out, too. Fuck. Another level I could put in. I might as well, right? Dragon says, look up.
Let's keep this up.
Look at them. Look
yeah,
at them.
I see caves. There's a way there. There's up there.
You gotta be kidding.
You could probably find a way up there, but there's a way to run around over there. That's about all I see. I don't know what else you mean. Look higher up? You can't look higher up. Look, you can't see shit. It's blocked. Oh, you're saying there's a flag up there? Oh my god, look at that. There's a flag way the fuck up there. How the hell did I even get to that? Like, how do I climb this? It looks like you have to climb that. How the fuck do I get all the way up there? Maybe this way, but you got a platform all the way across. Maybe that's what I was doing.
What do
Maybe
I
that's what you
do?
do? You from here? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe this is it here.
We use these for our training. When I was a kid, I often left them splayed
Looks like it.
like this.
Looks like it. Well, thank you, Swaggins, for telling me to look up. Let's get an item there. There's the flag. How the hell do I get across there? Let me get this first. Oh, Dragon Vein Essence. Ooh. Yes, please. Potency increased. Sweet. I don't know how to get over there. Look how high it is. Oh shit! It's probably right here.
It's a lot like it was at Glenn's home.
That was
Don't
bad.
disregard for a second.
He pushed me all the way. I tried to dodge. I couldn't interrupt. Stupid fucking attack pattern. No, you idiot! Oh, wow. I saved myself. By mashing buttons, I saved myself. Very nice. All right, I maximized the stage. So this is max before getting to the final boss. I couldn't have done any better with the morale shit, right? Actually, I should level up one more time. I don't know. Let's do a level into fire, just for fun. Okay. Probably fire, wood, and earth will be my major elements. All right, it's boss time. Oh boy, what will we fight down here? No clue. All right, boss time.
Business related, I still have it.
I missed the key for the village. Now I get told this by Swaggins after I've already fallen. But wait, if I die, I'm just gonna have to get... I can get it anyway, right? If I die. Unless I one-shot the boss. Ew. A killer cow. Well, it kind of is a cow's head, but that's definitely not a cow. Oh, fucking fuck.
I'll take over.
Wow. Not even a chance to even learn anything. Immediately slapped into oblivion. Zero chance to learn anything. Just get slapped and dead immediately. Okay, well that didn't work, so now we need that key. And how would you want to bet that key was up on that ledge? Right here. No, that's rank 3 leather. That's not the key. Alright, then maybe it's over here. By the way, a tip has come in, and I will shut that out in a second. Got the house key. There it is. Okay. Taoist house key. I love those Taoists. Still hiding. Look, it went back into hiding. Okay. I received a $2.69 tip from Romeo Blues. Did you cover the story of the developer of Forspoken now getting dissolved after its failure to move units? No. I didn't even... I mean, someone had mentioned that on stream the other day, but I didn't even know that much about it.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
That I didn't play it. So, but that's... You know, it's a cutthroat industry at this point. It really is. block stuns you. Oh, I parried it. Dude, the frame rate's terrible right now. The frame rate is so choppy.
I can't fight like this. I'm sorry.
I can't see anything. Can you tell what's going on? I have no. All I see is a bunch of fucking hair, right? I don't know what's happening. How am I supposed to tell what's fucking happening in the game right now? And the frame rate is dropping like crazy. Wow. I didn't mean to drink twice. You can't see anything. The entire fight, seriously, the entire fight is just a mess of shit in your face, and you can't see it because there's hair, tentacles, frame rate drops. I don't know what's going on. I'm just kind of mashing buttons because I can't see anything. Look, now it's nice, silky smooth. I get to the boss, it drops by about 15 frames per second at least. I hate my job. Made in China. I can just make that clear. Of course it's made in China. It's like everything else you would buy in the United States. It's made in China. What's going on? I don't know what's happening. I couldn't tell what was happening. I didn't know where I was. It wasn't sure. This is, boy, every time the further I get into the game, I'm sorry, it's not getting better. It's literally not getting better. The further I get in, the worse it's getting.
Looks like you're in danger. I'll take over.
See what's going on. I can't see myself. How can I parry? It's terrible. It really, exactly. The stranger says this looks like you're playing a mobile game on a console. That's what it feels like. It feels like it's a button mashing game. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? The enemy is in your face the entire fight. You can't get it to back off. It makes the frame rate dip. You can't see yourself to parry anything because there's hair all over the screen. What the fuck is this game?
$110.09 from PayPal.
Could you help me out?
Also, the hilarious part about it, the entire fight, my controller's just going like this. So the entire boss, it's
You're not
never
welcome on
stopping.
my stream,
It's just
Speary.
like this the whole time. Oh, interesting.
Looks like you're in danger. I'll take over. I'm in a bit of trouble here. Could you help me out? I can't fight like this. I'm sorry.
Already dead. You're attacking. It's like impossible to parry anything in this fight because the frame rate dips so bad that you can't see anything. You really can't tell when the things are going to hit you because the frame rate is dipping so constantly. It's going from 60 down to like maybe 40, maybe even like you know, high 30s, and it's so distracting. You can't keep track of it. And on top of that, the fact that that boss is so big, it's just crowding the camera, so I can't ever tell when to parry anything.
Know your limits. Get back.
And again, look how much damage I take every hit. It's insane.
I'm in a bit of trouble here. Could you help me out? I can't fight like this. I'm sorry. With you here, I guess there's nothing to worry about.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Looks like you're in danger. I'll take over.
It's terrible. It's seriously bad, man. Again, when you play the game, you're like, man, I just wish that FromSoft had made it. Because if FromSoft made it, the fight would be fun. You know what I mean? Instead, it's just like a chore, a tedious, annoying chore of a game. Like, man, why couldn't FromSoft have made this game?
Could you help me out?
You can't parry any of this. Look, it's can't. The frame rate is so low right now. So bad.
I guess there's nothing to worry about.
I tried. I don't know what's going on. Can you? Can you tell what's going on?
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Amazing gameplay, right? Amazing. Your assistant is so dumb. She dies so fast. You try to heal her. It doesn't even matter. She doesn't do anything. Right? The frame rate constantly is dipping during the fight, so you can't keep track of what's happening, nor can you time your parry because the game keeps slowing down.
Know your limits. Get back.
I'm already about to die. Can you do anything about it? Like, what the fuck do you want me to do here? This is insanely stupid.
Looks like you're in danger. I'll take over.
Yeah, there's nothing else to do. Shaunacorn says you're just walking forward and mashing. There's nothing else to do. I can't hit him from range. I can't see the attacks. What else are you supposed to fucking do? I can't parry anything properly because the game's frame rate dips so much. There's no way to time it besides mashing. I just have to mash to time anything because the game keeps dipping in frame rate. 2023.
What do I do?
A current gen console. Game dips in frame rate during a giant boss fight. I mean, wow, it's a really well developed game, isn't it? It's sad, man. The fight just started. She's having a bit of trouble. It literally just fucking started.
I'm not done yet. With you here,
She's literally downed immediately. Wow. What a waste of time, man. What a fucking waste of time. A big boss fight's a terrible fight. Terribly designed fight. You can tell the whole game's gonna be like this, too. It's just gonna get worse the further in you get. More bad gameplay, more bad graphics. Over and over and over, right? Just started the fight, 0 health. It's not fun at all. It's literally the opposite of fun. The way they designed it, you're not having any fun at all with it. There's no free flow combo you can use. You can't just actively parry because the frame rate is so bad. So you can't play it either way. You can't enjoy the combat, but you can't play it in a defensive way either because they fucked the game up on this console, apparently. I've heard PC is even worse. I heard PC is the worst venue to play this game on. What do I do? Oh no. It's so bad. It's not fun at all. The engine is terrible. You have to have like an incredibly flawless game engine to have a game that plays like this. They want you to be able to attack but also flawlessly parry at the same time. You can't do that when the fucking graphics are glitching with the camera in your face, when the frame rate is dipping and the game is slowing down and having issues, and your fucking teammate is standing there, slapped around and down within 2 seconds. It's like flaw, 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 but I'm supposed to praise the game.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
The game has tons of flaws. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous flaws.
Special delivery.
Someone took me $1. People in the chat just don't want to admit it, but this is the dollar store Sekiro. Yeah. Xbox Series X version of the game. Constantly dipping frame rate during the boss fight. Constant. And I'm supposed to be able to keep up with it and
that's
everything
it, because
perfectly.
you're just going to waste our time again.
Allow me to assist you.
How?
Sad. It's just not good, man. I'm really pissed off. The game could be so much better because it has potential, but the execution's garbage. I can't even block. I'm just trying to block normally. It won't even block me.
Alright, so game 4 is off.
Like, no exaggeration, when I'm parrying early. Because if I parry on time, it doesn't work because the frame rate's so bad, it makes the game run like shit. So, I have to predict when it's going to hit and do it slightly early because the parry can't be timed properly because the game engine is chugging on this console. It's like Dark Souls 3 all over again. Remember when I played Dark Souls 3 originally on Xbox One? It's the same situation. And by the way, does anyone know what number boss this is? Is this the 5th major boss or whatever? Because I'm going to do a short about this later today, and I want people to understand what I'm saying in the short. I can't do anything. Yeah, what am I supposed to do?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Can't parry anything. I can't. The frame is so bad. I can't block or parry anything.
Oh my god! I hit the. I see. That's a dude. Oh my god. What the? Hold on.
I can't. You notice she's not blocking or parrying anything now?
Right. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better.
What happened? I took insane damage, but there was no animation of me being hit. You saw that, right? You saw it did an unblockable move, and it moved across the screen, and it never animated me getting hit, but I just lost like 70-80% of my life. There's no animation for it. Just lose
You
it.
shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Allow me to assist you.
But you see, there's a difference, though. Joe Blount, if you could beat Blighttown on the 360, you could beat this. You're right, but the problem is I don't care about, like, this is, it's such a disposable game. You know what I'm saying? This game is not the next major hyped FromSoft release. This is obviously, it's Team Ninja's attempt to try to make Sekiro, and it fails miserably. It's such a bad attempt at it. There's no point in putting the effort in and suffering with it. You understand? The difference is with Blighttown, there's big rewards at the end. I get a feeling the rest of the game will be like this. So why do I care? I'm not even near the tentacle. Why is it hitting me?
Thanks. I won't make the same mistake again.
And then I die instantly, even though I'm trying to heal, it doesn't do it. What do you mean? Joe, have we not talked about how there's many other games people want to see me play right now, including Metroid Prime and maybe even doing my second run of Elden Ring? Both of those are going to be way more satisfactory because they're much better games than this. That's what the thing I'm asking right now is, you know, my time needs to go towards something that's fun and worth it. This game, as the further I get in, the worse it's getting. So why am I going to put time into this when it's just going to keep getting worse? This is only, what, the 5th boss? The 5th third boss? And it runs pretty early? So you know the game's just going to get worse, right? You know they're going to have worse bosses. That's why I'm going to run even worse than this. It's rising to toxicity.
I'm not done yet.
I can't block. I cannot block and I cannot parry. I love Hulk Hogan's game. Can't do it. It's too laggy to do it. The fucking frame rate makes all your stuff come out so wrong. It's impossible. It just sucks. Nioh 2 ran way better than this. Are you kidding me? And by the way, again, Nioh and Nioh 2 are games that are based on, can you get a flow going in the combat? So even if the frame rate dips, as long as you got your flow going, right? You're charging up 1 meter, then you transform, you're doing your elemental attacks, and then you're in the beast mode, you're using your beast demon mode, and you go through there. As long as you can keep that going, it doesn't matter if the frame rate dips or not. Just keep it going. This is 100% this game, you need to react. And you can't react if the fucking graphics don't hold up, and the graphics don't hold up. It's sad that the graphics are holding up so poorly. On fucking Xbox Series X. On performance mode. I just don't want to play it anymore. Seriously, it's bad, man. It's so bad. It's embarrassing. 2023 put out a game like this, right? Embarrassing. Yeah, I know. I'm already late. I'll try one more time. It's just dumb because I wanted to beat the boss before I adjourned, but obviously I can't because the game sucks. See, I can't. I'm blocking. I'm holding right now. Nothing. Yeah, dude, it's unplayable. It's literally unplayable. At this point, unless the frame rate's gonna hold, it's unplayable. They want me to parry, and I can't parry because the frame rate won't hold. I can't even block. I'll do like two light attacks, and all I want to do is block after, and it won't even block after. I get hit.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't sit on WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
None of that. I didn't block any of it till the last hit.
here. Could you help me out? Please, help me.
It all hit me, even though I was blocking and parrying. It did nothing. Now I can't parry that attack, even though I did before. You see what I mean? When the frame rate won't hold, your timings are all off. Following the game, following the fucking play, relax on me. I have no healing? When the fuck did I use all the healing? I don't even know. Just fucking kill me. This game sucks. Oh, Mr. Oink, I'm using the move that's supposed to be the defense buff. It's not doing anything. Alright, last attempt. For today, anyway. It sucks because, you know, I hate ending on a boss that I can't beat, but I'm out of time and I gotta upload. My dinner is ready. I'm hungry. Fuck this. This is certainly not worth having a cold dinner over this fucking game. Fuck no. Fuck no. First thing, I can't do it. It doesn't work. It doesn't respond. Fuck this game. Fuck this fucking game. First move doesn't respond at all. As if I never even held block or anything. Because the fucking stupid thing is chugging. Good lord. Look, it runs perfectly fine until the boss is there, and that's it. Once the boss is on screen, say goodbye to your frame rate. Couldn't parry or block any of it. That's it. Fuck this. I'm done. I'm done for today. There's no point in wasting time on it. It fucking sucks. It really does. It's sad.
Grow up.
It's sad because up to now, it's like, okay, I really want it to be Sekiro. It's not. All right, I gotta accept all these shortcomings of how bad the game is because it's not Sekiro. Now you've gotten to the point where it's the graphical performance is makes the game suck. You can't beat a boss because the fucking graphics are chugging during the boss. I can't block on reaction. I can't parry on reaction. I have to anticipate what's happening and do the input so early for it to actually work because the game runs like shit on a modern console. That's not acceptable. That makes the game a skip for me. Like, literally, if there was a choice of if I could play it or not, I would say fuck it. Because this is the same situation of Dark Souls 3 on Xbox One.
I don't want any drama
where
in the
certain
stream
parts
chat.
won't run well because it runs so poorly. The controls don't respond. The game is 100% reliant on controls. And if the controls don't respond to the frame rate's dipping, what am I supposed to do? Just keep punching myself in the nuts? Oh yeah, this is so fun. God, man. Modern game development is something else. It really is. Because you'll play one game, it'll be like, wow, look at all these refinements, look at all these things, the evolution of game design, right? And you can see how the games have evolved and evolved. And you play a game like this, and it's like, did they ignore the last 5 to 6 fucking years? I think they did.
Stop this!
It's like they ignored all the things that would have made this game much better that their contemporaries have done. You know, yikes.
Miserable. Just miserable.
If your game engine can be handled by a modern console, then you fucked up. You know what I'm saying? This is not Xbox One launch title days. This is Xbox Series X 2 to 3 years into the life cycle of the console. And it can't handle the 5th boss in the game. Ugh. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or well, we'll
like
talk. I mean,
ack,
I told you guys I was playing 2 more streams of it. I guess I have to try to play it one more day, right? I have to. I told you I was going to. So I guess we're gonna go for one more stream of this, but I'm not feeling very hopeful. Like, that kills it for me. It's one thing to complain about the gameplay mechanics and that it's not as refined as contemporaries. The game is actually running that poorly during a boss fight, and they expect you to still react to everything in this boss fight. Like, they're out of their minds.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
what the hell
you're
are
gonna
you
be treated
thinking?
like an asshole.
How
You're
is
gonna
that going to be
shown the door.
fun? Oh, all right. Well, guys,
You don't aim.
thanks for suffering this
Run,
long.
run,
I mean,
run,
I can't even believe it.
Run, here we go.
And actually, the stage wasn't that bad. It's the boss that doesn't work because of the fucking graphics. Like, anyway, we'll see what happens. Thank you guys for watching, and thanks to those who did support live. And again, if you are watching the playthrough on demand, I appreciate you. At least give it a look. Thank you. Jesus. Wow. And again, you got this is on performance mode. That's performance mode. Going from 60 frames down to like just mid 30s, and then it completely changes the timing of the game. And it goes from 60, 30, 60, 30. How the fuck am I supposed to adjust to that in the middle of a boss fight? Well, guys, that is it. This is my only stream for today. As I told you, I have to do personal stuff. It sucks because I would really like to do a different stream tonight. I would really like to do like a chill stream after that nonsense. But you know, it is what it is.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Thanks for chilling with me.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do
Tomorrow
it.
it will be a full day of streaming. Tomorrow it'll be Hogwarts Legacy and Like a Dragon E shit. All right, so there will be a whole full day tomorrow, and I hope that you'll join me for that. And then I guess I am playing. I told you guys I would do 2 more streams of WoLong, so I guess we go back to WoLong on Tuesday, and I try to beat that boss. I mean, I'm sure I will. It's just a matter of, is it fun? Like, literally, all the fun has been sucked out of the game at this point, right? All of it has been completely sucked out of the game.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole.
Yeah, I really want to be dealing with
it always
that.
seems
with
like no matter
your
how
game
much we
running so
contribute,
poorly.
you're always still having
By the way, I'm on
problems.
the
You're
wrong
always still in
screen.
debt,
I'm so
and
upset
nothing's getting better.
how bad the game ran.
I
I'm
agree
on the
with
wrong
you.
screen. I was supposed to be doing this.
$110.09
Supposed to be doing it over here.
from PayPal.
Man. What a disappointment. Like, that was an utter disappointment of a game. Especially after having played Neo. And like I said, I think what it is with Neo is even when Neo had frame dips, it didn't affect anything. Because Neo is not a game where you have to be constantly blocking, parrying, and reacting right away. You have these free-flowing move combos where you're building up momentum. Oh, here comes my next big attack. Transition into the beast. The beast comes out. Attack. Then, transition over to your demon form. Do that. Oh, now you're back to your standard form again. You see what I'm saying? Like, that game is about free-flowing combos.
What do I do?
And once you get that momentum going, that's how you win. So even if the frame rate dips, it's okay. This is like, no, you need to have it performance running well every moment.
Someone please shut up this dude
You know?
who's being a moron.
Oh, my God. All right, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Sorry I can't be here tonight. I really wish I could, because after a stream like that, I'm like, man, I wish I could have a nice chill stream with my audience tonight just to relax and decompress, but I can't. I got shit to do. It sucks. All right, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you all. Have a good night. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have a much more relaxing day than that, because that game is not good. All right. See you guys later.
There's bubbles on my microphone stand. There's bubbles everywhere tonight. It's not a...
All right. It looks like I'm just going to react tonight. Somebody, for some reason, said there's a Twitter account that I need to start reading. Easy. Just take it easy. Is it that for money bombs? Is your salt level higher? And see, that's fucking me. What do we got?
Just to pass the time, Q&A. I'm doing some overtime, Q&A.
Help, God, help. Jasper Kitty, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Phil, but due to the recent events with the hurricane, I can't pay for you this month. Maybe if I have enough money next month, I can possibly, what? No, it can't be. I need to get out of the Patreon.
It's time for you to help pay my bills.
What? My wallet. My savings.
you've already paid. Right?
Pay me time when the money's low and I need your bid. Pay me time. Also subs can help me as well as tips. Even if you think it sounds crummy and whiny, and I should get a job. Think of how stupid that idea sounds when you don't get my content. Pay me time when the money's low. How will I survive? Pay me time. How can I pay myself so I can go live? Seeking out funds to pay my bills is really hard. We're now start to complain earnestly talking poorly about my fans and patrons. So to safeguard my finances, I try to make a sensible goal. Falling so short, month after month. My kids are obvious is just an act, still pulls in those tips. Hey, my basic Pay me time when the money's low. I will blame you. Pay me time when there's nothing left. Where will I go to? None will ever know how much I put into this content. It's just so very hard. Either track controls would not separate me from my work. Oh, come on. So to safeguard my finances, I try to make a sensible goal. Falling so short, month after month. My kids are obvious is just an act, still pulls in those tips. Hey, my basic
My life today is the best I've ever had. And I mean that. Like, every day I feel like is the best day of my life.
Your life is nothing.
I love my life. I have so much fun every single day.
You're bagging.
I love my life. I have so much fun. Everyone hates me. I have an emptiness in my life. Oh man, there's something huge missing from my life. I need a large group of friends. All I do is sit around drinking gin all day. Ladies and gentlemen, I play mobile games. Yes, I spend money on mobile games. I love my life. I have so much fun every single day.
You're bagging.
I love my life. I have so much fun. Everyone hates me. I love my life. I have so much fun every single day.
You're bagging.
I love my life. I have so much fun. Everyone hates me.
You're still bagging for $10 donations and $20 donations to pay your electric bill, to pay your fucking rent, alright? I get it. I'd hate me too. See you, Phil. Have a good one.
Really, bro?
This is how we stream it.
This is how we stream it. This is how we stream it. This is how we stream it. This is how we stream it.
This is how we're streaming. It's Friday night and he feels alright. The stream starts here on the west side. We see that he's 40 and he shows it up. Pay to his account, but YouTube's a good cut. Hit curls and swells and get faded. Scopely hit him up saying, Phil, yo, we made it. It feels so good in his hood tonight. Feeling the wind in his hair, all on the ride. All the pay pigs, forgot about his old lies. He gotta get his bag on before he go get paid. So let him tip up his cut and let loose from his gut. And let me hear the chat say he needs the funds and it's all because
This is how we streaming.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we streaming.
To all his neighbors, hold the answers a favor.
This is how we streaming.
Let's flip the track, bring the old Phil back.
This is how we streaming.
This is how he's streaming. No hands up in his hair, and he scratches from here to there. He doesn't care if you're a fan or a shithead hater. You see, YouTube's fed DSP ever since he was rolling in Doji, but now he's penny pinching. The dense ass want no money, $100 pulls, y'all. If you were from where he's from, then you would know that he only lose cause of online lag. He plays right under Taquito. Whatever it is, the stream's underway. So let him tip up his car and let loose from his gut. And let me hear the chat say he needs the funds and it's all because
This is how we streaming.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we streaming.
To all his neighbors, hold the answers a favor.
This is how we streaming.
Let's flip the track, bring the old Phil back.
This is how we streaming.
He's kinda buzzed, still needs the funds.
This is how we streaming.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we streaming.
The FGC can suck on his PP.
This is how we streaming.
Let's flip the track, bring the old Phil back.
This is how we streaming.
Check it out. Once upon a time at Evo, Philip placed fourth, inflated his ego. And even though it was a busted port, he's the best gamer in the country, he'd retort. There lived a dude, John Rambo was his name. He came up to Philip and made a claim. Come on, let's reboot Project 7. But Philip took the cash and dashed out to Renton. Oh, he needs the funds and it's all because
This is how we streaming.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we streaming.
To all his neighbors, hold the answers a favor.
This is how we streaming.
Let's flip the track, bring the old Phil back.
This is how we streaming.
He's kinda buzzed, still needs the fun.
This is how we streaming.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we streaming.
To all his neighbors, hold the answers a favor.
This is how we streaming.
I still think it's kinda whack you never hit Panda from the back.
This is how we streaming.
Now, I just have to say something for full disclosure. Number one, because I'm doing it in this format, it is 100% protected under fair use law. Oh, good thing. I used to be a regular Dean Martin.
How
there.
I stop my stream, I keep drinking.
Gin is great.
My tweets are gonna be meaningful. I view bots enough to spread.
Email just showed up.
It's just like my Acert said.
Of course, the aircraft.
Tip me quick, I got laid off in 2010.
I got laid off from my job in 2010. It was about a year later, my dad got laid off from the same job, the same company. They were laying everyone off.
Like our Derek said quotes.
Sikorsky Aircraft was founded in 1923 and was sold to Lockheed Martin in 2015.
My hand keeps oozing.
Oozing a little bit.
I pick my skin, it starts bleeding.
Bleeding?
I touch my face, I start eating.
Delicious.
War zone's about to be bountiful. We're going.
Shorty rock to the beat for your boy.
Dumba, dumba.
Rock to the beat for your boy.
Dumba.
Here we go. I want money. I want chicks. Pay my taxes.
Eat a dick.
Will you? Will you?
My tax attorney.
Not what I did.
Over YouTube views. Fucking hopeless. What can I do?
I'm screwed.
It's Tevin's fault.
The fundraiser to pay my tax on Twitch. Violated the rules.
Get that ass banned.
What a bitch. Gumba. It's not my fault. Gumba. It's not my fault.
It was
YouTube.
It was
taxes.
It was
tractors.
It was
cinema.
It was
copyright strikes. Not my fault.
Phil, you know, with all this going on, we really want you to have a new TV.
You should tip me.
If you're not aware, just a standard doctor's visit is hundreds of dollars.
You should tip me.
In addition to all of that, last night also, I was looking at gaming headphones.
You should tip me.
I might have to sell my house.
You should tip
Some viewers tip for a shout out. Some tip to fuck the trolls. What the pay
I need that money. I really do. I need that money for my bills.
Tip me to put on silly clothes. See my vest, see my vest. It's a gold mine. Who would have guessed that this shitty piece of garb would make my pay-pay's desk so hard, cold, or hot? No matter what, I shall invest out like a fox and say it wasn't my idea, so I was innocent to appear. Cowboy hat, I can't wear that, not just because I look up twat, but my precious fake surround sound would be wrecked. I push to make it a meme and guilt trip fans on stream. See my vest, see my vest, see my vest. My wedding dancer. Claws of Jasper the handkerchief I used to masturbate is made from hamster skin from off their chest. But when it comes to hips, nothing else can eclipse. See my vest, see my vest. Please, won't you see my vest?
Well, I don't know what to tell you guys. People seem to like the vest. April is coming up. Incidentally, April's the month of my fucking birthday. Oh, great. I mean, I'm just so happy that my birthday is coming up at one of the worst times ever for me in my YouTube existence. And let me explain why, okay? The reason that April's gonna be such a tough month, a bad month, no matter what, even if we're having fun and tons of people are showing up on stream and tons of people are watching YouTube videos, I still have potential to be in massive crisis in April. And here's why. Last month, February, I made the least by far ever on YouTube, all right? That's why I left the cinema and all that. I had to have a change. I just no answers, and I'm not getting my answers on what's going on. I had to fucking figure out what was going on for myself.
You don't come out on streams to start to cry and bleed. Nothing is new, we've seen it all before. Whining and flailing, oh, he's streaming for you, but his eyes are on your door. How many have paid to see what you think you're getting for free? Patron's choice, you play your game, then quit at the end. Money's the matter. If you're really a fan, you really will have to spend. Oh, here he comes. Watch out, fans, he'll start to pout. Oh, here he comes. He's an e-beggar. Oh, here he comes. Watch out, fans, he'll start to pout. Oh, here he comes. He's an e-beggar. I wouldn't if I were you. I know what he can do. He's petty man, and he could really whip your wallet apart. Catch of a love. Oh, he'll never care, 'cause the baker's in his heart. Oh, here he comes. Watch out, fans, he'll start to pout. Oh, here he comes. He's an e-beggar. Oh, here he comes. Watch out, fans, he'll start to pout. Oh, here he comes.
coming April is going to really suck for me financially. I'm literally like hoping and praying that somehow between, like I said, like the birthday present for my parents and people coming out in the next few days to Patreon and people tipping me on stream and Teespring purchases, between all that can come together and be enough somehow to pay my bills for April. I know that there's people, I've talked about other things that I'm doing. For example, my lease with my car right now expires in June. So come June, I'm getting a much more inexpensive car. That'll help me definitely. Sadly, the whole process of me trying to sell my condo in Connecticut is not looking good right now at all. It looks like I'm going to probably end up getting stuck with that condo in the long term, which sucks because that's a big financial drain on me.
Oh, here he comes. Watch out, fans, he'll start to pound. Oh, here he comes. Watch out, he's an e-bagger. Oh, here he comes, he's an e-bagger. Oh, he'll start to pound. Oh, here he comes, he's an e-bagger. Oh, here he comes. Watch out, he only come out of streams. Oh, here he comes, he's an e-bagger. Oh, here he comes, he's an e-bagger. The minute said, woo. Oh, here he comes. Watch out, fans. Watch out, fans. Oh, here he comes. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, here he comes. Watch out. He's an e-bagger. Oh, here he comes. He's an e-bagger. He's one in flailing on. Oh, here he comes. Calling in my streams. These kids, they will not stop. Telling me to quit and finally get a
There's something in my chat that pulls away my focus. Debating and hating. This lack of positive enforcement that surrounds me is failing. I can't seem to get these morons banned. My mods are closing in. Those ways, Bill. It's okay. His money you can take. Things are back in order. My life's secure. Rolling in my streams. These kids, they will not stop. Telling me to quit and finally get a job. Detractors all over the networks gain up on me. Critiquing, reacting against all odds. I am feeling more motivated. Exhausting how I can't seem to get these morons banned. My mods are coming in. Those ways, Bill. It's okay. His money you can take. Things are back in order. My life's secure. That pulls away my focus. Debating positive enforcement that surrounds me is failing.
See the face on the YouTube stream, begging at you every weekday. See the face in the thumbnail, well that man is me. My content's my legacy. Forget the time that they caught me wanking. You won't believe this, all started with a helicopter company. You may have heard troll rumors, Jinder-WWE. You don't need to believe in their slander, just believe in Ree. Viewers, you love me, and you know I'm right. I've been working my ass off for you all day and night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right. You just keep on tipping me, sound good, alright. I protect my family, my wife says, and my son's beside me. I work so hard I don't have time for friends, and I sleep alone at night. You watch detractor content, they always take me out of context. Watch me and only me, I deserve the damn spotlight. Cause my content is superior, cause my playthroughs are so pure. All of this is thanks to you, my loyal pay pigs, whales and viewers. God. Big ups.
All right, LARPer. Keep on trolling, baby.
Chocolate pee-pee in the doodle flavored toilet water. Keep trolling, baby. I clock in, I clock out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Trip in, trip out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Come on. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah, I know you'll be loving this stream right here. LIMP, Dick Phil is right here. People in the chat, put your tips in the air. Cause if you don't pay, then I don't play. 1, 2, 3, dear, go for the tips. Putting on a hat in the vest with the drip. So where the fuck you at, whale? Show the fuck up and whale the fuck out before I guilt your ass up. Chocolate pee-pee in the doodle flavored toilet water. I clock in, I clock out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Trip in, trip out, likes up, likes down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Come on. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling.
That attitude.
Hey, stay picking at his neck, gin all on his breath. My son is called Philip, you know him as Dogs I feel on the net. I just wish he would've stayed corporate, I wish he didn't have to flex. He still looks like a loser, he thinks begging equals respect. Excuse me, pardon my French, mon fils tu as échoué. You only giving Philly a couple dollars, you have to do it like Landing Jeff. Give money from your wife's death, you know he gotta eat rust. Stick Jack's rack so you can take the bus, kid, cause you know how sticky it get, ayy. 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 He still owes money for his tax, ayy. He buy feedbacks for his cat, ayy. You know how sticky it get, ayy. Ayo, Derek, you give them girls some range, cause those sweets looking strange, and you be put in a cage, and you think it looks cool, but you looked like Phil in 10th grade. Every girl thought he was a lame, so he started acting strange. Yeah, decided to medicate. Ay, good parenting was a wave. Ay, should have given him away. Ay, now I see him every day. Ay, begging hard for JPEGs. What? His wife gaining weight. What? 5 pay pigs left. What? All that talk about the best. What? You know how sticky it gets.
You even bake for money. I mean, I have plenty of money, so why not spend it, right?
Yeah, if he had two kitties, this one need one. If she alone, she getting it sweet. Her never an escort, can't even speak to one.
This guy's a bitch.
The track to spill tea, said nothing too steep. Come kick him and through the scene, left the steep. Some back in the vortex, you go, it's a deep one. 5 shots in his feelings, then turn tail, act like a civilian. You say he changed, he says for the better. He did. He couldn't stand the fact he held back, respect the pack, trying to come back, howling in the trash. Now he just ranting out to the void. Damn. It meant something to me, thinking he was gonna take from me. I didn't meet livestock when he came back and he said had something for me. I thought he already had a job set for me. Why invest in a bachelor's degree? Tractor's gotta do a fact check for me. When everything is put to rest and your channel takes its last breath and everything gets addressed, it's you alone with your regrets. All that pumping up your chest, all that talk about the best. You know how sticky it gets.
Like we weren't supposed to come up with something this clean. You know, like something happened.
Oh my god!
Windows 8.1. Jasper Kitty, he's my son. Worried that my mobile's fried. Computers lagging, slowing down. RTU PC is free. That's not good enough for me. Windows 8.1. When will support end? Laughing at these deadheads who said let's shitting on Phil and then threats. Play some Stevie of the Dead. Oh Lord, now it's time for bed. Shit, I'm ripping on this locale. Red vest dripping so chill right now. Watch them as they graduate.
Gravitate, not
Yo,
crash.
don't DoorDash, his car crash. Hit so fast, did fuck the back. Gon' crush the gem, can't fuck with them. I'm so class, Phil's tracks are whack. Don't stop, get it, until your Hogan's dead. It cameras on, he masturbates.
driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feeder. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a blunt with Dick Loves Lemurs. Fuck the odds, fuck Rich and Keem. So John ran busy, pull up with the heater. CT Streets, you wouldn't wanna be there. I don't like the gym, might drink a whole liter. I'm scamming a dent out of his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting DoorDash. If you talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he's still getting whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. My dog T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on Blit with shit in my set. On a cannon after I still need cash. Got Hogans on Hogans, I'm opening packs. Replace the Evo, so I'm running it back. Blue Jess gets sprayed like a cat. I need this money for my wife and my cat. Hate how it was for online lag. Dutch brothers in a pack, they got my back. Shooters and wheelchairs, they cannot lag. It's Heaven's fault and there with a gun and a mask. Pull up the egg, ain't there, click and crack. Doing like the SOK, they never coming back. Streets of teen, it's my heart black. I'm getting paid 100 to put on a hat. Members just hit her, I see you drop the bag. Great way to support it, super thanks in chat. But I prefer tips cause I instantly get that. You driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feet. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a blunt with Dick Loves Lemurs. Fuck the odds, fuck Rich and Keem. Saw John ran busy, pull up with the heater. CT Streets, you wouldn't wanna be there. I don't like the gym, might drink a whole liter. I'm scamming a dent out of his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting DoorDash. If you talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he's still getting whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. Even dog T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on Blit with shit in my set. Ooh.
Yo, listen up, here's a story about a little guy that lives in a Phil world. And all day and all night and everything he sees is just Phil. Like him, inside and outside. Built his house with a Phil little window and a Phil Corvette. And everything is Phil for him and himself and everybody around. Cause he ain't got nobody to listen to.
It's Phil.